Alrighty, welcome to the stream. It is March 21st, 2026. 2:21 p.m. is the time. We're going to get started here in just a minute. Welcome. We are back in KBNA up here in Nashville. If you missed the last stream, we started playing OnAir. For real. For real. I know I had two OnAir episode 1s. Last episode was the real episode 1. And we were doing a schedule last week, and today we're going to be continuing it. We've got 3 flights planned for today. Let's see what the plan is. The plan is... Let me take a look here. Apparently... Okay, whatever. Let's see. So, I don't know why, but LRM says I just departed Nashville. I did not depart Nashville. That is a big lie. So we are flying from Nashville to Chicago, Chicago to Colorado. It's an airport just south of Denver. And then from Denver, we're flying back to Chicago, and then that will be it for the schedule. We may come back, or actually, we might continue flying tonight. It'll depend how much time I have and how I feel and everything. But we're just doing a little bit of a walk around. We've got the United A320 today. And actually, if we take a look at OnAir, we are flying 107 passengers, and then we've got about 14,000 pounds of cargo. Shoot, you're right. I am not in multiplayer. Thank you for reminding me, TJ. Welcome in. Shoot. Is there a way for me to put live players on without leaving the game? I believe there is. I just need to find it. Shoot. How do I... Is it in settings? It's not in settings. Do you know how to put live players on without leaving the game? Or do I have to, like, completely restart? It should be in here somewhere, right? Wait. Hold on, if I really hope I don't have to, like, leave the game just to put on live players, because that would mega suck. Alright, yeah, so we're just doing a little bit of a walk around of the A320. I am going to see if I can get everything else started. Let me see, I need to... Because, of course, I could never be fully prepared. You might need to leave the game. Okay. Alright, I will leave the game. Let me see. Maybe in settings I can do this. Let's see. Oh, actually, maybe up here? Hold on. No, maybe not. Wow. Okay, I'm finding stuff I didn't know I had. Oh, ooh. I've been looking for this. All right, hold on. I'll be back. Let me fix this. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I am prepared today. And it's like, no, Mateo's not prepared today. I am not prepared today. All right. Nope. He's off. I need to put that on it. All right. Save that. Okay. Game, can you function for me, please? Although the good thing is, Alright, I will be loaded in just a second. The good thing is, I don't think I have to restart Beyond ATC, because I didn't actually close the game down. But I will have to restart GSX. That's too bad, but whatever. Oh, wow, that was a super fast load-in. Alright, we are back. And, load it in. Let's get the stairs over here so that we can enter the aircraft. And while they are getting the stairs, we will do a little bit of a walk around. All right, operate stairs. 1 jet is what we had. Hey, get the stairs on for me, please. Oh gosh, nope, we're fine. We've got the live traffic and everything, so that is all good. Just do a little bit of a walk around of this beautiful aircraft before we get started. We'll kind of work our way in. So there's 2 aircrafts right now that are like on the cooling rack that are soon to be released. That was awful English, Mateo. What language are you even speaking? The Falcon 50, which is made by a company called Contrails. It is it's a little tri-jet. That aircraft is going to be released soon. I've actually been following that aircraft since before I had Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. And then AnyBuild's L1011 is going to be also releasing soon. That one will be out soon. I will be getting AnyBuild's L1011 when that comes out, for sure. But all right, do you guys? Can I walk up? There's apparently a 707 coming for X-Plane. You're looking forward to it? Ooh, that's a fun aircraft. There we go. All right, can I open the door from out here? Do I have to actually be? Oh. Ah. Okay, I can open the door from outside. Perfect. I thought I would have to be inside, and then the role play that I wanted to do would fail. But no, I can just open the door like that. We can open that door, and we can walk right into the office. All right. And we can now sit down. The 707, that'll be a fun aircraft. All right, we are also ready to go. So I think we also have the APU. Yeah, we've already got the ground power out there, so we don't need to do that. I meant to say APU, not GPU. I mean, sorry, I meant to say ground power, not APU. It's already starting. There we go. All right, we'll get that on. Okay, I need to get that on just so that can start aligning. We'll wait for that to do its thing. I'm going to go in here and get all of this fantastic stuff. So we are flying from Nashville, KBNA, to Cord in Chicago. All right. Back left door should be opened. We'll also open up the cargo door, so those are good. Aft stairs. Oh, I didn't even know this aircraft had stairs that came with it. Okay, but you know what? I've never even used them, so that's probably why I didn't know. All right. Excuse you, airplane. Okay. So let's start getting the aircraft loaded in. That all looks good. So we'll start loading the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right. Refueling truck is on the way. Catering is also on the way, and I need to get my sound mixer opened up, because why would I remember to open up my sound mixer? All right, that is good. Beyond ATC can go up to 10. I'm going to put that up to 100. All right. All right, let me see if I remember how to do this. So, FMC, I believe I clicked that. No. Well, actually, that's fine. That looks correct.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Catering vehicles are on the way, apparently. Init request. No, I don't need to do that. GPS primary lost. Fun story. All right, sim brief dispatch. We will go up into here, and we will start to get our flight plan loaded in. Kilo Bravo November Alpha 2 Cord.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We're flying as UAL United 1113 11113. Cost index is going to be 60, and we are flying at flight level 330. I think it'll put in the temp automatically, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Flight level 330. Ground temperature is 14. There's something in my eye. Fun times.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
You should start refueling on your own, right? Nice. BMI. Alright. Why does this happen to me? Like, I start streaming, and eyelash is like, I'm just going to go into your eye real quick and, like, irritate you. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Bear, I got to update your Phoenix. Alrighty, yes, there was an update that just released recently, I think. Okay, let's move that back down. Hello. Hello, sir. How's it going? Nope, I'll just stand off to the side there. Sir, I don't think you need to duck. The door is pretty tall. All right. Let's go in. All right, let's just continue the pre-flight stiff. Alright, so that is all good. I need to go to the next page. 0 fuel weight. Can't I find this in here? Let's see, where is it? Is it... Might be in there. I think it's AOC menu. Load sheet. Here we go. 0 fuel weight, 133.4. Okay, 133.4. Let me see, does this have... What information does this all have? Okay. I might have to just wait for that to get done. So, 0 fuel weight and ZFWCG are these two numbers. So, as the airplane gets loaded, that number will go up, and then that number will be the number I want. Unless that one doesn't go up. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just wait for that to get done until I do this. Although I could do the lock fuel. We are doing 14.9. That can go into there. Alright, so while that is doing that, I will get that in a moment. We will start doing the flight plan. So we are flying out of Nashville. What do you want from me? Nothing. Okay. I saw that was flashing. Let's see. Nashville is taking off runway 20 right and 20 center. We've got 20 right in the flight plan. All right. KBNA departure. Oh, okay. Blah, blah, blah. 20 right via the G-Dog 4 departure, which isn't gonna be here. Did I put the wrong key? KBNA it's not gonna be in here. Okay. It's not going to be in here. I did update this, didn't I? Did it decide it didn't want to do the whole update business, and I can't access that now. I did update all my Navigraph stuff, so that's pretty interesting. You'll be right behind me. So it's going to be a minute. Yeah, it's also going to be a minute for me too. So, all right, we will do that departure. Oh wait. Oh no, it's right there. Mateo, you're blind. For some reason. I thought the G... Okay, whatever. Mateo, it's already starting. And then... yeah, whatever. It's... All right. Temporary insert. Is that the one I want to click? I think it is? It is. Okay. Mateo, it's only been, what, a week since you flew the A320? It has. KURTZ. Nope. KURTZ. Can go there. All right, let's move that down. Kurtz goes to bonnet.
Boarding requested.
All right, looks like boarding is about to start. And then the Vex 5 into Chicago. Cool. And top of descent will be after Hani as we go to Clouseau. All right, nope, I would not like to do the pushback tug because actually, where I am at right now, I don't even need a pushback tug. So we can literally we'll just taxi straight out.
Passenger's bus is coming.
All right, passenger bus is coming. They appear to still be refueling. Actually, no, I think they just finished. I'd open this door if I knew I could close it, which I think I can do. It'll be fine. All right, let's insert that. Let's see, Chicago. What runway are we expecting? We are expecting runway 28 center. And according to Beyond ATC, 28 center is an arrival runway. So I will just have that set as the arrival runway. 28 center. Via the, what did I say? The VX 5 arrival. VX 5 arrival. I should get Beyond ATC. Go sit right there, Beyond ATC. VX 5 via the bonnet transition. There we go. Insert that.
Welcome on board.
There are all of our glorious waypoints into Chicago. We've got a flight plan discontinuity right there. Wow, all right. Which is just fantastic. So manual.
Welcome on board.
Vogler. All right. VOGLR. Let me see if I can fix that. VOGLR.
Good afternoon.
There we go. All right, cool. And now that flight plan discontinuity has been fixed, and we've got all our fantastic waypoints there, as you can see. All right. And that looks to be done.
Welcome on board.
Hello, passengers. How's it going? Hello, ma'am. Sir, good to see you. Ma'am, good to see you. How's it going? This is a short flight. You suggested to fly the 250? What do you mean 250? Is it a short flight from here to Chicago? Oh, yeah, I think it's about an hour and a half. It's not too bad. You mean, when you say 250, you mean flight level 250 or speed 250? 250 knots, I mean. All right. They are loading everything. We are almost ready to go. Are one of you people going to dance this time? I've had you all dance. Oh, I thought she was going to start dancing. Over flight level 250. Okay. When I was in Manchester flying with Air France, one of these guys started dancing. One of them started dancing, and they had some pretty sick moves. And I haven't seen them dance since. Whoa. Whoa, watch out. Crazy tractor operator trying to run people over. Might have to give that guy a ticket. I don't know. Can I give people ticket? Can I hold the tractor operators liable if they injure one of my passengers? Probably can do. Wow, that is spinning real quick. All right, boarding is complete. If I could just walk up. Oh, that's so loud. I hate it. I hate it in Airport Sim. I hate it in this one. All right. Let's get the rest of this information down. So I need to go back to, isn't it preference? No, it is there. All right, so zero fuel weight is going to be 133.4. 133 point. I don't know why my rudder pedals are doing this. Rudder pedals, can you just chill? 133.4 at 31.2. 311.2. That can go into there. All right, got all that good stuff going. All right, preferences. So we're taking off from runway, what is it, 20 right? 20 right. So I need to go up into here. Excuse me. Nope, that is landing. 20 right. Let's load all that fun stuff. Altimeter's 2990. We'll get that put into here. Is that set to... That's set to hectopascals. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, why are you... Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's set to... What did I just say it was? 2990? Alright, that is set to that. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to fix that. You can also click those. Okay, I can move those too. Alright, noticing stuff I never noticed before. Alright, 2990 that's what it said, right? 2990. Okay, I'm not like totally making that up. And then V1 speed 133, 135, 138, 133, 135, 138. All right. Flaps. Gosh, what is the THS? Gosh, Mateo cannot remember what that is. Is that temperature? That might not. No, I don't. Oh, no, it's right here. It's wow, we're doing flaps 3. All right. Let me see. By the way, before I I need to make sure that that's going. DNO, what is that? DNO point 2. Please tell me. Okay, good. All right, good. Good on you. Good on you, OnAir, for recognizing all that glorious information. All right, flex temperature is going to be 63. And oh nope, that's not it. that's a really short distance to take off from. All right, view intersections. It's going to be 7704. 7704. That can go into there. All right, cool. And I think we are ready to go. So let's take a look at the flight plan real quick. Got all of our glorious waypoints in there. I think we're ready to move. Oh, hello, Delta Connections. How are you doing, Mr. Embraer? All right, let's get that on if I could do. Get that on. Oops. Seatbelt signs can go on. That can stay like that. That's off. That's completely fine. We will get the APU on. Man, there's so few buttons here, honestly. This is just so tiny compared to the other aircrafts. All right, I'll get the nav lights on. Wing lights can stay off. That's perfectly fine. All right, let's get the APU on. And I will also get the stairs moved away. Stairs, be gone for me. All right, let me see if I can also close this. So we're not gonna use put. Mikey, welcome in. Yeah, you're fine. All right, let me see. Okay, so that's already closed. We can get rid of that. Mateo, you moron. Oh, Mateo, you idiot. Please tell me that you saved all of my information, please. Okay, good. You saved all my stuff. All right, that's good. I see, the problem is that this aircraft does the APU stuff automatically. And so it's like it's not a part of my flow to do the APU. All right, it's fine though. It's fine. We've got the APU running. Stairs are away. Is there anything else I need? I don't think there is. Gotta wait for that to get started up. Oh, and also I'm gonna get, what is it? Is it that I want on? It's that I want on. Gonna crank that up as well. APU is on, which means that now I can remove the ground power unit. You're spawning in. Alrighty. And we will talk to clearance. 1335. Let me see, is there a way to turn that up? There we go. What is it? 135.100. There we go.
Runways 20 right.
Oh, that's not.
20 left. Departing runways.
That's not what I needed.
Right.
You didn't like your idea of the A330? Well, it's such a short flight, and also, for this schedule, we already have the A320. So if I try to use the A330, it won't recognize it. I am planning a long haul when the blah blah blah. I am I am planning a long haul when the L1011 releases. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to say. Planning a long. Oh my. Delta Connections is parking on the remote map. Remote. I just can't speak today. Remote ramp. Got that one leaving. We are facing the wrong way. It's okay. I like to face the wrong way. All right. There we go. Okay. Wait, I need to figure out what we're doing. Information Alpha, QNH 29090. Nashville Clearance United 1113 with information Alpha is requesting IFR to Chicago. That's a nice livery.
United 1113, Nashville clearance. Thanks for information Alpha. Cleared to Chicago O'Hare. G-Dog for departure. FAPR transition. Then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 5000. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 0564.
Cleared to Chicago O'Hare.
Oh, I forgot I had auto respond on.
FAPR transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 5000. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 0564.
You're welcome, Sock.
United 1113.
Alright, I didn't mean to have auto respond on for that. That's okay. Well,
United 1113, read back correct.
did I have it right?
Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or
Oh,
start.
that's correct. Why did I think that was G-Dog 5? Ground on 121.9er when ready, United 1113. What did I say that the squawk was? 0564. Why do I have to hit clear? Why can't I just start typing in the new...
Delta 1557, cross runway 13 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Cross 13 at Charlie.
Why can't I just start typing in the new squawk code without having to hit clear? Alright. I think we're ready to go. That is on. Get that on. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want that on. I do want APU bleed on, though. Nashville ground, United 1113 requesting startup. So we're literally just going to start up and leave.
United
Hello, passengers. Don't be afraid.
Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved. We'll call when ready for taxi. United 1113. All right. That's how I start the engines, right?
1557. Contact Nashville Tower 118.6. Take care. Over to Tower 118.6 Delta 1557. Have a good one.
There we go. Looks like we're starting up.
25. Cross runway 13 at Charlie.
Please observe
Continue taxi via Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
That's how
Thank you.
Delta,
it's-
Foxtrot, Southwest 1225.
Where are charts? Okay, here's charts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety
Okay,
procedures.
it's that one.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important
Southwest
What's my
1225.
flight registration?
Contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
So we are November 467 Uniform Alpha.
Southwest 1225.
Brace. There are 8
All right.
emergency exits on this aircraft.
Let's get engine 1
The
started
cabin
up.
crew are now pointing out the exits.
So where are
nearest
we
to
at?
you.
We are up here.
Please be aware that your nearest
20
useful
right
exit
is actually
may
just
be
right here,
behind
so
you.
we can literally just taxi right
Emergency
there.
lighting will guide you to an exit.
Is that guy
In an
taking?
emergency,
Oh yeah, he's no, he's an
leave all
arrival.
Baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply
Are we
fails,
good?
masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Mateo, you should
Put
start the fuel
mask
pumps.
over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
There you go.
With the strap.
FYI, you won't
Pull
be
on each
joining,
side
at least
to
right now,
adjust.
because you're
Put
starving.
on
You don't
your
have your
mask
flight equipment
before
up.
helping others.
The route's released for
If you land
TW6,
on
so you'll
water, take a
be on
life
stream the
jacket
entire
from
time.
your seat.
Okay, yeah.
Move from
Actually,
the
I was
belt
planning on
and
picking
switch
up
over
those
your
routes.
head.
You're talking about
Fasten
the,
tapes around your waist and click together.
oh, shoot, which one is it? Man, you gotta not fly an Airbus while you are? Am I scaring you every time? Oh, what DLC is it? It's the new one that just released, right? I saw it was on sale and I thought about picking it up. The Northeast Corridor Metro North route. Woo! Music. It's actually on sale. You get that for $44. I thought about getting the bundle, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I thought about picking it up. It'd be fun. You're panicking every beep. Yeah, that's so funny. Metro North, New York, Stamford. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is this one. Cool. You're welcome, Sock, for scaring you. All right. Nashville ground, United 1113, requesting taxi to runway 20 right.
Air Shuttle 6021.
Doesn't even care about me.
Taxi via Bravo. Hold short runway 13. 82 via Bravo. Hold short runway 13 Air Shuttle 6021. United 1113, runway 20 center, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Hold short runway 13.
Oh, yeah. Runway 20 center via Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot will hold short runway 13, United 1113. Oh, 20 center. Oh, well, that's different. Hold on, just getting my tea here while we're not doing it. It looks like a fun route. Let me know how it is. Because you're a local railroad. Ah, cool. So what did he say? He said Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Southwest 3768.
Well, why don't we just
Nashville
taxi to
ground.
here?
Pushback approved.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm
Northwest.
gonna draw on this. Like they say, they call me your PC crash. No, we're gonna do Tango 1 Bravo, cross runway 13, and then we're gonna continue taxi Kilo. What is that? Tango 4 Sierra 7.
Air Shuttle 6021, cross runway 13 at Bravo.
All right, let's go.
Continue taxi via Bravo. Cross runway 13 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo. Air Shuttle 6021.
Okay, I can just go this way. Woo! Slow down. Oh, and oh my God! Watch out! Oh! I know why. I can't steer because I can't steer because the parking brake was on. For whatever reason, it's not synced with my controller. Because why would it? You know, why would it be synced with my controller? There's a really scary hill that I was just barreling towards as well. Why does it want 20 center? I had 20 right, and it also said 20 right. Okay, I thought it said departure 20 right, whatever. It's like, besides, it's like right here. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for this guy. Bravo. It does say Bravo. Is that
Southwest 3768.
No, that's
request
Tango
taxi.
4.
Southwest 3768.
Okay.
Runway 20 center, taxi via Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot.
Oh, look at that.
Hold short
Wow, it's a
runway
little busy
13.
today in Nashville.
All right, we'll taxi to runway
8319 right there?
Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Hold
Woo,
short
that looked a
runway
little hard.
13, Southwest 3768.
All right. Now just a taxi down here. I'm pretty sure. Can you turn off, please? Oh gosh, I need to get beacons on. Taxi lights are on. That can go on. Forgetting everything. Seatbelt signs are on. And now the Hudson line. Stanford is on the New Haven line.
Cabin
Oh,
crew
cool.
seats for takeoff.
What do you want from me?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, sounds good.
Southwest 776.
What does it want me?
At
Oh,
823
gosh.
request pushback and engine start.
Mateo, can you taxi to like save your life, maybe?
American 868. Gate 29er taxi via Bravo, Delta. Hold short runway 13.
Hey, co-pilot, can you tell them we're waiting to cross?
29er via Bravo Delta. Hold short runway 13, American 868.
United 1113, waiting to cross 13.
Are you... Really? Alright, let me see if I can fix this. There we go. So, right when I told my co-pilot to request crossing 13, strobe lights? Yes, we will get these strobe lights on once we are on the
Southwest
runway.
3768.
Oh, look at that.
Cross
Who's that
runway
guy?
13 at Charlie.
Oh,
Continue
Southwest.
taxi via Charlie, Delta,
Oh,
Foxtrot.
hello, United. Or I think
Cross
that's the
13
American,
at
isn't it?
Charlie. Continue via Charlie, Delta,
Oh, busy today.
Foxtrot, Southwest 3768.
Alright. Okay, looks like Beyond ATC is still working, so we're not totally, like, done skeets. I need to get that to that. Alright, there we go. FDR and FS Hub, you're right. That's actually what I was going to do before I got
Southwest
distracted.
2402. Gate 28 taxi via Bravo, Delta. Hold short runway 13. Gate 28 taxi via Bravo, Delta. Hold short runway 13,
Go.
Southwest 2402.
We are also on Volanta for this flight. So we've got our airplane on there.
Tower 118.6.
Woo! Hello, Southwest.
Tower 118.6, Southwest 3768.
That was I think that might have been my fault. My bad.
United 1113. Hold position for traffic. I'll call you
You're a
back.
little late on that tower. Gosh, I cannot taxi in a straight line to save my life today. Hold short for traffic, United 1113. Except we're not going to do that because we're right at the runway. Who is that guy?
American
That's
868.
Southwest.
Cross runway 13 at Delta. Continue taxi via Delta. Hold short runway 13.
Cross runway 13.
Wow,
at
there's so
Delta.
much
Continue
traffic
taxi
coming
via
in today.
Delta.
Look at
Hold short
this.
Runway 13, American 868.
Hopefully Chicago will be just as busy.
Executive 612 at ramp 119, request pushback.
Hello, can I please go over to tower frequency?
Exejet 612, Nashville ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Looks like he's going to take off.
Pushback and engine start
That
approved.
needs to go
Face
to
north,
3
executive
because we're doing a
612.
flaps 3 takeoff. Alright. Just going to try and slow down here. Alright, what did it say? 118.
Southwest 236. Gate 30 taxi via Bravo, Delta. Hold short runway 13.
Scroll, scroll, scroll.
All right, taxi to gate 30 via
Scroll,
Bravo, Delta. Hold short runway
scroll,
13, Southwest 236.
The crowd goes wild. Oh, I am going onto the runway.
United 1113. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United 1113. Are you going to automatically send me over? Okay. you're not.
Prepare at 821. Gate 34 request.
Nashville Tower, United 1113, requesting takeoff, runway 20 center. Am I going to fly the 737 again? Probably.
Nashville Tower, United 1113. We don't see you at assigned departure runway as yet.
It said 20
Contact
center,
ground.
didn't it?
Southwest 1098. Exit left at
Excuse me?
United 1113, request departure runway change.
It said 20 center, didn't it? Am I?
United
No, I am at 20
1113.
center.
Unable runway change due to traffic.
I am at the assigned runway.
United 1113,
I might have to restart
ready for departure,
beyond ATC.
runway 20 center.
United 1113.
Oh, there we go. What?
Nashville Tower. Wind 205 at 12. Gusts 18. Arnhem to Buby. Runway 20 center. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, United 1113. Thank you, co-pilot, for getting into the tower's head. I don't know. The tower must be on something. All right. I need to get flight directors on, because why would I ever remember to turn those on? Wait a minute. If I was a flight director's already on. I'm thinking it's a tiny switch. All right. Let's get that going. What did it say that we need to climb to? It said we needed to climb to 5,000. All right, 5,000 is going to be that needs to get set to normal. That is going to be good. All right, I think we're ready to go. Mateo's remembering how to fly new aircrafts. There we go. Woo! All right, let's go. Tomorrow I am planning to fly the 727 for the Innsbruck
Executive
flight.
612, ready to go, runway 20 center.
I'm going to set that to auto-respond.
Exejet 612. Runway 20 center. Line up and wait.
Runway 20 center, line up and wait, executive 612.
Wow, you do not want to take off, do you?
Airborne time locked.
Positive climb, gear up. Okay, we're taking off like a rocket. Let's not
EasyJet 612, Nashville Tower, wind 205 at 12, gusts 18.
Alright, I need to start
Butte,
turn to the right.
runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence.
Oh, that's a warning I haven't heard of yet.
Cleared for takeoff, EasyJet 612.
United 1113, contact Nashville departure.
Contact Nashville departure, United 1113. Take care. Nashville departure, United 1113, 2,100 feet.
Alright, let's see if you'll follow that.
Delta
Please tell me you were.
Contact Memphis Center 133.85.
Please work for me, autopilot.
Center on 133.85.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm thinking we will do... We'll do the
United
727.
1113, Nashville departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000 feet.
I need to click that, right?
Climb maintain 16,000 feet, United 1113.
Oh, hey, did it.
Southwest 1225.
Cool.
Contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Alright, flaps up.
Contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Alright, there we go.
1225. Have a
And
good
we
day.
are off.
Nashville departure, EasyJet
Relax.
612, 2,100 feet.
There we go. Up onto climb mode, and we are going.
EasyJet 612, Nashville departure. Good day.
Alright.
Radar contact.
I don't
Climb maintain
need the
flight
tablet
level
anymore.
190.
How do I remove... Is there... No, I'm thinking of the MD-11. I don't think there's a way to remove the tablet. Alright. Can I turn you off? Is there a way for me to turn you
Ladies
off?
and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is
Okay,
on.
maybe not.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt
There we go, a little
fastened
hazy out
whenever
today.
you are seated. Toilets
It's
are
going to be a
located
very
at
sharp
each
right
end
turn up
of
at
the
Hemi.
cabin.
Is that Hemi?
Remember that
Memi.
smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service.
There we go. I don't know why that did say that that was symmetrical. Whatever. It says like asymmetry or whatever. I think it's when one of these throttles isn't like perfectly aligned or whatever. Kind of weird. Yep. So tomorrow we're going to do the 7-2. I think in the Lufthansa livery, which I think would be a lot of fun. Okay, you're going to maintain that probably. You're going to maintain 7,000. There we go. Now you should start the climb all the way up. Yep, looks like you're going to start the climb all the way up to 16,000. So for those that haven't seen Volanta before, I'm going to change this picture. That's the real United November 467 Uniform Alpha. That's the real one, but I think I'll replace that with an in-game picture. I kind of like the way that Volanta tracks flights. I kind of like how it does the color coding, kind of like how Flight Radar 24 does it. It's kind of fun. You can see the airplane there. You can see airports. You can also see where people are controlling on VATSIM. So that's kind of cool. I think right here there's a controller. There's a controller here. You can also see where people are flying. So I think these white aircrafts are flying on VATSIM. Let's see. Can I see where this guy's? You can see Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. It says Volanta, so that guy's not flying on VATSIM. I don't think any of these people are flying on VATSIM. I think it's just the white aircrafts that might be doing that. No, you see this guy's on IVAO. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. But we are also using FS Hub, so let's see. Oh, and the other cool thing about Volanta is that it actually tracks where your airplanes are. I don't mean like while you're flying, but if I go into my aircraft list, I can see where that airplane is right now. So I was talking a while ago about needing to make a spreadsheet because I couldn't keep track of my airplanes. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I can see the airplanes on this map. Wasn't that kind of interesting? Well, that's actually kind of neat. I didn't know that I could see that. All right, well, that's cool. But yeah, you can see where your airplanes are, and it makes it really cool if you're like me. I like flying from airport to airport. I like to spawn into the airport I was last at because I feel like it's just more immersive that way. And this tool, Volanta, makes it really easy. So like right now I can see that this aircraft is a KCLE. I should probably remove some of these aircrafts because this aircraft right here is actually this one. No, I lied. It's this one. So I should probably fix some of those. But it's a really cool software.
1113. Contact Memphis Center 133.85.
And I am planning on doing VATSIM soon.
Center on
Alright, we can get
133.85,
we're at
United
13,000.
1113.
Ooh, I should probably get the lights off. That can go off, that can stay
Memphis
on,
Center,
you can
United
stay on.
1113,
That can go off. I
through
can't right click because it's not that
13,600 for
aircraft.
16,000
And
direct
that can go off as
KNGG.
well. All that fun stuff can stay on.
United 1113, Memphis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
330. Alright, up to
Climb and
330.
maintain flight level 330, United 1113.
Here we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep you on that. I wish that there was a way to remove the tablet. Like when I'm not using it. Is there, maybe there's something, maybe there is. Oh, I just clicked something? I just clicked the charger. I was looking, see, I think I think I was like glitched into a little bit. You know, I was like looking at it like this, and so I couldn't see the cable, and I was like, well, what's that? No, it's a charger. Which a cool thing about this tablet is that the battery does go down when you don't have it plugged in. Which is kind of a neat feature that I like for some reason. I don't know, I guess I like the little things apparently. Alright, we are climbing up to cruise. Get that up to standard. There we go. And I am also going to get the seatbelt signs off. There we go. We'll let the people walk around and everything. Have a fun time. You know what? How about this? While we're doing this, I'm actually going to preload my charts in for...
Roger, resume on navigation. November 65516.
I'm going to preload my charts in for Chicago. I want arrival. We're doing ILS. What did I say? 28 center, was it? Assuming that they don't change the runway, it should be 28 center. Not that. Approach. This is also a cool little map here. You can see where we are. I think you can also see weather on this thing, if I'm not mistaken. 28 center, 28 center, 28 left, 28 center. ILS localizer runway 28 center. There we go. Alright, I will just get that preloaded in so I can see all the glorious information that we need. Alright. I'll type in the approach information as we get closer, but alright, here we go.
November 65516, Memphis Center. Expect landing free. Runway 20 right.
So quiet. There we go. Alrighty. So in about an hour is our Run 8 check ride session, which is going to be the last check ride session for the month of March. So I may have to step away for a moment. Why does that look like that's on? I want to click it, but I don't know what it's going to do. I want to click it, but I also don't want to click it. It's alright, we won't bother clicking it. Where can I see fuel on this thing, by the way? Company message. Oh, we have a message. There we go. We have a message. Load sheet. I will accept that as the load sheet. Alright, return that. It said that I had That's an arrival message. Ooh, maybe I should. Next flight level number. Oh, next flight number. You know, maybe I'll just write this in for fun. What are we? We are UAL 1113. Isn't this for VATSIM though? I think this is for VATSIM. If I click that, is some random VATSIM controller in Chicago gonna get this information and be like, there's a United aircraft? I can't find anything about this guy. Fuel required. I think that probably means fuel burn. Taxi fuel, which is actually going to be up in here. Taxi is taxi fuel 508. Trip fuel is 82. Oh wait, that's the trip. Fuel requested. Sorry, I'm dumb. 8285. That says requested, not required. I think that's probably, yeah. 8285, we have 14.9. 14908. Here we go. Okay, hopefully some random controller didn't just get that. That'd be kind of funny. I'd bet I'd have to be logged in order for it to do that, though, because I don't know what it's going to tell them. Alright, cool. Let's see who's going to Chicago, by the way. So, in Volanta, I can actually go... There's quite a few people in Chicago at the moment. Is that O'Hare right there? There's a couple people, not too many, surprisingly. I mean, yeah, we got like 7 people. If I go on here, though, I can see who is planning to get there. According to this, there's no controller here. Nobody is controlling this airport apparently. So maybe nobody got that. But as you can see, there's quite a few people coming to Chicago right now. 49 people, and we've got about 28 that have departed Chicago. So some people are doing long hauls. We got this guy going up to Frankfurt. Look at that. Just took off in an A350. Although that's an A340, isn't it? I don't think that's an A350. Right, the A340 has the A350 has 2 engines, doesn't it? The emergency cancel button basically silences any warning alarms permanently. Also means that cautions that you cancel won't appear anymore. Red warnings will still come back. Okay. I'm curious, actually. Who else? Where is everybody else going? That's me. Got somebody going to Heathrow. Oh my, what a taxi there. They took, oh wow. This person is on VATSIM. That's why that looks a little choppy. That person's on VATSIM. They're not actually using Volanta to do their flight. Okay. Yeah, see, wait, no, this guy, see VATSIM. So if it's VATSIM, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so it's like VATSIM still uses this. VATSIM people are still on here, but it's like it doesn't have the smoothness of our departure. Let's put it that way. All right, where are some other people going? We got somebody here going to maybe Kai Tak? Or just Hong Kong? Nope, Hong Kong to Chicago. And where are they at right now? Oh, they are right there. They've got about 4 hours left of their flight. Really? Only 4 hours? Okay, only 4 hours left of their flight. And then, nice. How long have they been flying, by the way? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can tell that information. They took off at around 9 o'clock. Excuse me. 9 o'clock. So about 9 hours they've been flying. Cool. Alright, we'll get off of the VATSIM stuff. That's kind of neat. Alright, we will go back to my flight.
Indianapolis Center, United 1113. Good day. Through flight level 298 for flight level 330.
United 1113, Indianapolis Center. Good day. Convoy re-37. Contact Indianapolis Center 132.2. Have a good one.
I didn't mean to do that.
Contact Indianapolis Center 132.2 Convoy ride 37.
Look at that. There's like a little haze. There's like a little haze out there. It's kind of interesting. Is that an airport? A little facility of some sort. It's actually a relatively cloudy day up here in Ohio. It's not this clear out. I was laughing at something I heard recently. So in Arizona, there was a news story that released, and they were talking about a heat wave they were having. And it was just such a weird thing to see in the news in March. I was like, it's 80 degrees out. Is that a heat wave, though? It said it was like 80 Fahrenheit. Is that a heat wave? I mean, for us, a week of like 75 degrees is a heat wave. That's like what, 25, 30 degrees Celsius for you there, Celsius? It was just so weird.
Indianapolis Center, Endeavor 4970, flight level 350.
All right, let's get some engine shots. Hello, passengers. Passagiere. Kung passagiere. Sir, sorry, can I sit here? Hey, who's flying the airplane? It's just the autopilot. You'll have a co-pilot? No, co-pilot couldn't make it, sorry. Just gonna sit right here. There you go. Enjoy the engines. Ah, it's so quiet. There we go. I can't tell if I like it in front of the engines or behind them. Oh, I could probably sit right here. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, that one kind of sucks. It's a little too far. I want to see, like, inside the engine. Okay, whatever. We'll just sit right here and chill. Look at that. Nice weather today, isn't it, man? This guy's like, don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact. Hello, sir. Ma'am, how's it going? What is that look that this guy was giving me? Did you just see that? He's like, nope, looking away. What look is this guy giving me? What? Sir, I'm a little... Oh, man, he's like staring into my soul. Sir, yeah, just don't... Oh, my. I feel very threatened by that. He's just staring at me and drinking from soda. I'm just going to hide down here. I think my passengers are going to... I think my passengers are going to start a mutiny in a moment. Ah. Oh, river down there? All right, we're at 330. Heading out to Chicago. And according to Volanto, we will be there in about 30 minutes. Wow, it is a really short flight. And then after we leave Chicago, we're going to be heading out to Colorado, which will be a little bit of a longer flight. And we're not actually heading to Denver. We're heading to an airport south of Denver.
Delta 1557. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.775.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.775 Delta 1557. Have a good one.
All right, let's go behind the engine. Sorry, sir. You have a good day, man. Have a good day, man. Okay, apparently doesn't want to talk to me. Have a good day, man. Hello, passengers.
Endeavor 4970. Contact Indianapolis Center 132.
Look, people are like flicking their heads away from me. They're like, don't give this crazy man eye contact.
2.2 Endeavor 4970.
American 1112. Indianapolis Center.
Right, there we go. We got 3 seats to myself.
Right.
What do you say?
Expect runway 3, runway 20 right, American 1112.
American 1112. We are American 1113. Oh my god, I almost clicked end stream. That would have been bad.
Contact Kansas City Center 127.7. Center 127.7, American 1283. Envoy 3701, turn left, heading 060.
Turn left, heading 060, Envoy 3701.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, so, actually, I think when we land, I'll give you just enough time to go over to Discord and do the check rides. I'm going to kind of just be on standby in case I need anything. If anybody here is on the Run 8 server and you'd like to do a check ride, the Run 8 server is just our Discord, but if anybody is on Run 8 and you'd like to get a check ride, or you need your account reactivated, now is the time to do it. The check ride sessions will be beginning in about 40 minutes or so. Just make a little check ride request. We'll fit you in. And, yeah. No, can I forgot. Can I play with this stuff? I can. No smoking vest and seatbelt while seated. Life vests are under my seat. Bottom cushion usable for flotation. Wait, that's used for flotation? Wait. Am I crazy? When it says like under my seat, does it mean like here? American 1112. That is still not us. Alright, we're gonna walk back to the front. What are they reading about today? Dicas de moda. Calor conscious. Okay. That's the same magazine they had last time, isn't it? People on their phones. Hey, you got that on airplane mode, yeah? What are you reading this time? Still the fashion magazine. That one is about the Boeing. Hey, ma'am, that is a competitor's aircraft. You're not allowed to read that on here. I will have to throw you out the window if you continue reading anything about the competitor. Sir, that's a competitor's aircraft. Wait, that's not a competitor's aircraft. Now that is an A300, sir. Oh, I haven't seen that magazine yet. Ma'am, I have not seen this magazine yet. Before I throw you out the window, I'd like to take a look. Bearing an image of Earth. I wish I could. Something organs. Oh wait, that's the Airbus A300. Oh. Echo Evolution. Boeing's latest Echo demonstrator readies for extensive. For extensive flight testing programs. Okay. 777-200 trials are planned to run through 2024. New smart vortex generations are being tested.
Indianapolis Center,
interesting.
1113. Good afternoon.
We are the leaders in sustainable aviation, she adds, beginning in 2012 with a relatively modest test campaign involving at least 737-800. The decade-old Eco Demonstrator program now forms a major pillar of Boeing's research and development portfolio at a vital time for the manufacturer. Excuse me. Where was I at? Despite unparalleled challenges and financial headwinds, since 2019, the company has continued to invest in the initiative, recently acquiring the 777-200ER for conversion into a dedicated flying technology testbed for at least the next 2 years. The first 777-200ER variant program marks only the second time that Boeing has acquired a wide-body test asset devoted specifically to the Eco Demonstrator campaign. Interesting. Okay. Cool. As you can see, ma'am, Boeing, I started dying the moment that I read Boeing. You heard my coughing. I was coughing all over the place. Gosh, some of these people, it's like their eyes don't render in and they look like zombies. Sir, how's it going? He's still giving the same stare. He's staring in. He's staring into every soul he looks into. CAA 777. All right, let's lock ourselves in the cockpit and continue the rest of the flight. So we are at Faper now, and then Kurtz, and then we're already on the arrival. So very, very, very short trip today. Assuming that they don't change the runway on me, I'll probably just type that information in this second. All right. You do recommend you get the bundle, especially since the discount is about to end. You won't regret it. Yeah, I definitely will. When does the discount end? Let's see. When does it end? Oh, on the 26th. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. It's been a while since I played an American route. Oh my God, that scared me. I don't know if that music's copyright and we're not playing that. I'll probably consider that. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played an American route, so hopefully it's a little more complete than some of the previous American routes. Huh. It's kind of cool. How big is this route also? Does it say how big it is? I thought people were explaining that this was like one of the most ambitious routes. Monday. Looks like the 26th is actually next Thursday. How long is this? 54-mile network, okay. Oak Point Yard, Harlem Yard, featuring 22 detailed stations. Okay. Number of engaging scenarios and authentic timetables, additional timetable layers, available separately. Okay. Timetable gameplay can be influenced by random events. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. We'll see. It's kind of good though.
Contact Indianapolis Center 128.3. Have a good one.
Contact Indianapolis Center 128.3, Southwest 1625.
All right. Those are all off. All right. Doesn't help when some planes have them, like, some aircrafts, these two would be off, and these ones would be on. It's just, I think the Boeing is like that. It's just, you're bad you thought you read March 23rd. Maybe it's March 23rd. Maybe it's March 23rd?
120.65 Southwest 40, 852.
Unless maybe it's like Amtrak or something. No, say 26. I'm going to say it's probably the 26, yeah. All right, you're out of here. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Sock, for stopping by. Have a very good time at your orchestra event, and good luck.
Contact Indianapolis Center 119.55. See you. Contact Indianapolis Center 119.5, 5 Sun Country 3023. Have a good afternoon.
Quiet day out.
Indianapolis Center, American 3018. Good afternoon, flight level 330.
There we go. That's good.
American 3018, Indianapolis Center.
Looking good. The one thing I need to remember about this aircraft, so some aircrafts, when you do the ILS, it like automatically plugs in all that information for you. Oh, why? No, it looks like all those are on. It's not. It's not how it is. But yeah, some aircraft do the ILS stuff for you. Like this one, for example, you don't have to put in your ILS frequency, because when you put it in here, it automatically does it for you. Which did I already put in the VEX stuff. Okay, hopefully Chicago hasn't changed the runway on me. Arrival 28 center, 27 center, 27 right. Not 28 right? Let's see. What do I have in here? I have 28 center. Okay, so they still say that the arrival runway is 28 center, which is a good thing. I will go into here real quick, and I'm going to type, I'm going to start punching in some of this information. Approach. So we are doing 28 center. Oh, shoot. Is there a way for me to make this brighter? There we go. Okay. 28 center. That stuff is good. Weather is dry. Does this say anything about the wind? Wind is going to be 190 at 10. 190 at 10. Temperature is 17 Celsius. QNH is going to be 29905.
Indianapolis Center, Allegiant 401, flight level 360.
And the Barrow, which is found over here on the chart, is going to be 851. Excuse me.
Indianapolis Center,
Alright, cool.
Frontier Flight 2498.
So that stuff is now punched into there, and we're good to roll.
Frontier Flight 2498, Indianapolis Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 512.
Climb maintain flight level 512, Frontier Flight 2498. Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2825, flight level 384.
Oh, I said simplest. No, it says Southwest. You'll join me on the next flight from Court to K Coast? Alright, sounds good.
Center, copy. American 920 Romeo, contact Indianapolis Center 120.65. Take care.
And is that water?
120.65.
That's not water, no. That looked like water for a moment. It's not water. I think that when we arrive, let me see if I can find. Where's the map at?
Flight level 350.
If I do that, it's going to remove it.
Delta 2025.
Because I think that we're going to do the approach over the water, right? No, actually.
United 1113. Contact
So I think I'm used to doing, it's a different approach. Usually when I'm coming in from Cleveland, we will turn about right here. We'll go over the water, and then we'll turn, like give or take about right here, we'll start to make a turn, and then we'll just go straight in. Kind of looks like we're doing a little bit of a side entrance, so that'll be kind of interesting.
United 1113, Indianapolis Center.
All right, Cord. I have to find my approach chart again.
American 37 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 132.2. Center 132.2, American 37 Heavy.
There we go. And we'll keep that in there. So it wants me to go probably down to, so I have to assume we're probably going to be at Seiko, which is probably 2300.
Indianapolis Center, United 212, flight level 330. United 212, Indianapolis Center, copy.
Yeah. Wait a minute. LNDU. Is that on here? Oh, it is. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, no, alright. I just looking at that. So we're actually going to go here. Oh, no, so we probably will go out into the water. I think it's just that, I think this is giving a more direct route without the approach in.
Spirit Wings 1350, Indianapolis Center. Sun country 3023. Contact Chicago Center 123.85. Have a good afternoon.
Alright, it'll be kind of interesting to see. So right now I've got Landing Rate Manager running, I've got Volanta, and I've got FS Hub going. And I've got OnAir going. I'm kind of curious what landing rate they'll give me. I think when I was flying the other day, Volanta said that my landing was like 900 feet a minute. Because I was practicing the MD-82, all right? It was a hard landing. And it said, I think it said like 900, but then, oh gosh, what is, OnAir said like 500 or something. I don't know, maybe I bounced. Maybe I bounced and that's why I gave a shorter number. I don't exactly know how they calculate the landing thing, you know? Because I think maybe Volanta doesn't capture the bounce. And so whatever you hit the ground at the moment you touch down, that's what it does. Versus, I know Landing Rate Manager will calculate the final touchdown. So if you bounce, it's not going to count that landing rate as your landing rate number. It's going to do the landing rate after the bounce. If that makes any sense.
Center on 120.65, United 1113.
All right, Indianapolis Centaur.
United 1113, flight level 330.
United 1113, Indianapolis Center. Roger.
Little airport down there. Little executive airfield. There's a lot of town right here. Wow. Big open space too.
SkyWest 5844. Contact Chicago Center 119.85. See you.
Contact Chicago Center 119.85 Sky with 5844. Take care.
American 920 Romeo. Indianapolis Center. Expect ESPO 5. Runway 28 Center.
Expect ESPO 5, runway 28 Center, American 920 Romeo. Indianapolis Center, American 3818. Good afternoon, flight level 329er.
American 3018, Indianapolis Center. Copy. American 3018, Indianapolis Center. Expect ESPO 5. Runway 28 Center.
Expect ESPO 5, runway 28 Center, American 3818. Indianapolis Center, United 212, flight level 330.
United 212, Indianapolis Center.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2766, flight level 370.
Southwest 2766, Indianapolis Center. Copy. Delta 1477, Indianapolis Center. Expect ESPO 5. Runway 28
I'm gonna
Center.
try something. Let me see. I'm gonna get that moved over there. Real quick. Just steam them getting moved over here.
American 920 Romeo. Contact Chicago
I want to see if I can change this photo.
Center on 1985.
What was the photo that I used today for this flight? You know what? Maybe I'll just keep it for the time being. But it would be really cool to have. It's okay. I'll just use this photo for now. Because I was thinking maybe I would change this photo from the real one to the one in game. That's okay. I'll just keep it like that. Surprised that we don't have anybody controlling Chicago at the moment. That's so weird.
Indianapolis Center. Expect Vic 5. Runway 28 Center.
Oh, we are getting our arrival clearance. Vex 5, runway 28 center, United 1113.
United 1113, verify instruction.
Expect Vex 5, runway 28 center, United 1113. There we go.
American 3018, contact Chicago
Turn that up a
Center
little bit.
19er.85.
Because very soon they will be giving me
Contact
landing
Chicago
instructions.
Center 19er.85, American 3818.
Top of descent is coming up. We've actually got quite a bit of time. So it's, what time is it right now? It's 42. And top of descent, according to this, is going to be here
Delta 1477.
in about
Contact
20
Chicago
minutes.
Center 119er.85.
Oh gosh, about 30 minutes. So
Center on
it's kind of interesting that it
119.85,
says
Delta
that. I feel like it's going to be a lot sooner. I don't know why it says it's going to be so late. Approach instructions? What did I say? Did I say landing instructions? Yeah, see, because we're going to have to, like, nosedive.
United 1113.
I don't know.
Contact
We'll see
Chicago
what
Center
we'll see what the controller does.
123.85.
When does it say the
Contact
top of
Chicago
descent?
Center 123.85, United 1113.
Top of descent is between Hani and
Chicago
Kusa.
Center, United 1113.
Yeah,
flight
it
level
should be here.
330.
So why it's not? So why it's calculated as down
United
here is a little
1113.
weird.
Chicago Center, Roger.
Okay, yeah. Well, landing instructions. Yeah, we're gonna get approach instructions.
United 1113. Contact Chicago Center 19er85.
Well, we were on Chicago Center for just a second,
Center
weren't we?
on 1985, United 1113. Chicago Center, United 1113. Flight level 330.
United 1113, Chicago Center.
Oh, I need to tighten the screw on my microphone. And I can't.
Alaska 4, contact Chicago Center 127.55. Have a good one.
There we go.
Center on 127.55, Alaska
There we go,
4,
that's
have a
better.
Good afternoon.
Now it's not like shaking around everywhere, and it's a little more. Stable. Because that would be bad if it fell off of the stand while I was here. Actually, I wonder if that would hurt. What a weird question to ask. I don't know how heavy this is if it was to just like fall on me.
Envoy 3976, contact Chicago
I mean,
Center
it probably wouldn't hurt
135.9er.
that much.
Contact Chicago Center 135.9, Envoy 3976. Take care.
I don't know. It's metal and it's heavy duty, so.
Southwest 1164, contact Chicago Center 1.
It is a little cloudy right now, yep.
Center on
We are flying through a
127.8,
cloud.
Southwest 1164. Take care.
If I could have, I would have gone maybe 1,000 feet higher than this, maybe 2,000 feet higher than this. It's my personal preference. That's okay, though.
Southwest 4852, contact Chicago Center 135.9er.
Contact
Nyland
Chicago
is
Center
next, so we're going to start a
135.9er,
left
Southwest
turn in a moment.
4852. Have a
I'm
good
curious,
afternoon.
actually. How do I move this so that I can see more? Oh, wow. All right. There's Vex
Skywest
there.
5844, climb and maintain flight level 360. Vectors for Chicago O'Hare Airport.
Oh, wow.
Climb and
Why does
maintain
that look
flight
like
level
that?
360 sky with 5844.
Skywest 5844, contact Chicago Center 135.9er.
Why is it
Have a
going to
good
have
one.
me? Okay, I bet we're probably
Center
going to
on
get
135.9er
vectored.
sky
If that's what's going to
with
happen, that'll actually be
5844.
really helpful. Because otherwise, we're going to do like this really weird turn around the airport. I'm going to keep that on 240. Just so I can see some more stuff. go, flying through that cloud. We'll be out in a second. There we go. Looks like it's going to be pretty clear getting into Chicago, which will be a nice thing. The sun is actually coming out here, which is nice. It was cloudy all day. It's nice to see the sun. I ain't seen the sun in
American
years.
Niner 20 Romeo. Contact Chicago Center 135.9er. Take care.
Contact Chicago, Center 135.9er, American Niner 20 Romeo.
Looks like the cloud layer is actually a little lower over here, so maybe that'll be helpful. What's that airport? Little strip right there. Is there a way for me to see airports on here? I don't think there is. Is that Kagus? KGUS?
American 3018. Contact Chicago Center 135.9er. See you.
Contact Chicago Center 135.9er, American 3018.
Oh yeah, it is. Grissom Joint Air Reserve Base is that airfield right there. Reserve Air Base is United States Air Force Base located 12 miles north of Kokomo in Cass and Miami counties in Indiana.
Contact Chicago Center 135.9er. Take care.
Contact Chicago Center 135.9er, Delta 1477.
I injured my hand yesterday. It was fun times.
39, flight level 305.
And I've got a cut right on the bottom of my thumb, and every time I like moving my mouse around.
Chicago Center. Good afternoon. Descend maintain flight level 300.
Okay, not me. We're not descending yet.
Descend maintain flight level 300, Delta 1739.
Alright, we are about to get onto Vec, which is the start of our approach. I'm going to have to override this. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so far down there. Because really, our top of descent is between Hani and Clusico. But all right, if that's what it wants to do with its life, I guess that's what it's going to do with its life. We'll just have to go in here and manually descend. Hopefully that doesn't create too much of an issue after that. I cannot exit the aircraft. Well, I had no... Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, no. Right, I forgot. If you click on this, you can exit the aircraft. I guess you put on, like, the vest and stuff and walk around. Ah, forgot.
United 1113. After Veek, cleared via VEC 5. Pilot's discretion descend and maintain flight level 260. Chicago O'Hare landing runway 28 center. Altimeter 2981.
Cleared via the VEX.
After Veek, cleared via VEC 5. Pilot's discretion descend and maintain flight level 260. Chicago O'Hare landing runway 28 center. Altimeter 2981. United 1113.
How long do we reckon that is? What's the time right now? It is 3:52. That's going to be in Zulu. So we should get to Vex in about a minute. And then we'll get to Cluso in about 7. So how far is that away? That's about 6,000. 7,000 that we're descending?
Maintain 5,000 feet. Altimeter 2986.
So
Descend, maintain
I have to do about 1,000 a minute,
altimeter
probably.
2986, Delta 1739.
There we go. All right, starting our right turn.
2140, Chicago Center.
Can I remove this pin message? There we go. All right, keep that on the top.
Chicago Center, Alaska 406, flight level 330.
Alaska 406, Chicago Center. Roger.
Isn't there a way to like tone the cabin crew? I think you're supposed to click it when you're about to descend, but I don't know if this aircraft has it. It might. Maybe it's just like call or something.
Chicago Center.
Ah, could be wrong.
Good day, flight level 340.
Wow, there's a couple people down there.
3991, Chicago
Upright?
Center.
What's upright? By the lights. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. Nice. So it used to be, says call. Wait, maybe I was. Oh, right up here. Okay, yep. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm so used to it being over here.
United 1113, contact Chicago Center 135.9er.
Chicago Center.
Center
Wait a
on
minute.
135.9er, United
Oh,
1113.
yep. Let's start descending now. All right. We're gonna do
Chicago
1,000
Center,
feet a minute.
United 1113, descending via VEC 5, flight level 330.
There we go. We'll do 1,000 feet a minute.
United 1113, Chicago Center, copy.
Actually, is this thing gonna descend for me? Let's see. Oh no, you're gonna descend for me. Okay, cool. I guess you're gonna descend for me. That's perfectly fine.
American 3018, contact Chicago Center 127.8.
Oh, maybe not.
Contact Chicago Center 127.8, American 3018.
It says calls on the left. Oh, okay. There we go. Whoa, look at this guy. I don't know who that guy is.
Chicago Center, American 2140, flight level.
There we go. We are
370.
descending at 1,000 per minute, so that's nice. Perfect.
American 2140, Chicago Center.
I guess it's working.
Delta
Say
1477.
29 or 9 or 8. You
Contact
said
Chicago
29 or 9.
Center
29er, 89er is going to be the Q and H.
Center on 127.8.
29er, 81. Did I say 29er, 9 or 8? No, 29er, 81. Probably get that going. There we go. That way I don't forget it. Rugged King. Is that his Discord alias or something? It's got the numbers.
United 1113. Contact Chicago Center 127.8.
C80C delay card and company tablet allocate as per. Sign free text of available.
Chicago Center, United 1113, descending via VEC 5, flight level 302.
We had a company announcement according to that, and now that's off. Cool.
United 1113, Chicago Center, good day.
Good day.
November 525 Charlie Hotel. Contact Chicago Center 120.125.
Center on 120.125, November 525 Charlie Hotel.
Chicago Center, American 2140. Good day, flight level 370.
American 2140, Chicago Center, roger. American 920 Romeo, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Have a good one.
Center 120.35, American 920 Romeo.
Go.
American 3018, descend maintain 8000. Descend maintain 8000, American 3018.
Okay, so it actually is going to be taking me like around the airport.
Delta 1477.
It's really weird.
Descend,
Oh,
maintain
wait, no, maybe
8000.
right there. Right there, I think they're going to start
Descend,
vectoring.
maintain 8000.
Okay.
Delta 1477.
It'll be fine. I just need to put my trust in air traffic control to know what they're doing.
Chicago
Oh,
Center,
no, wait,
Delta
that
1739, good day, flight level 198.
is...
Delta 1739,
No,
Chicago Center.
Mateo does not know what he's talking about. It's the
United
definition of what he's saying.
1113, descend and maintain 13,000. Altimeter
13,000.
2981.
Descend and maintain 13,000, altimeter 2981, United 1113.
Delta 1739, contact Midway approach 122.905. Have a good flight.
Contact Midway approach, Delta 1739.
American 3018, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Center 120.35, American 3018. Southwest 2825, Chicago Center. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Wilco ready to copy, Southwest 2825.
Southwest 2825, expect
I'm
go
gonna
pack tree,
start
runway
taking it
7
up a
right.
notch.
Expect go pack tree, runway 7 right, Southwest 2825.
So let's do 2,000.
Delta 1477, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Take care.
Contact Chicago Center
We'll take that up to
120.35,
2,500. We'll take that up to 2,500. Don't think I need to add drag just yet. You swear you thought she was going to say you have a phone number for you to call?
Southwest 2825, contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Center on 127.55, Southwest 2825. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, nope. She just had a, just wanted, I think, it didn't sound like that. Yeah, it did almost sound like that. I have
United
a
1113.
phone number for you to call.
Contact Chicago Center 132.5.
The airport is like right there, and I think we're going
Contact
to be kind of
Chicago
swinging
Center
around the airport.
132.5, United 1113.
So we're going to be like
See you.
swinging around and then flying this way and then landing. So
Blue Streak 5378. Chicago Center.
that's what it wants us to
Copy.
do here. I don't know why we wouldn't just go out into the middle of the water and then come in, but
2825. Contact Chicago Center.
and the controller's not telling me to do anything, so we're just going to keep flying it the way that it has it on
Center
here.
127.6. Delta
Sorry, that wasn't English?
2825.
That's fine.
Chicago Center, United 1113, descending via VEC 5, flight level 241.
United 1113, Chicago Center. United 1113, contact Chicago Center 120.
Well, we weren't talking to them for very long now, were we?
Center on 120.35, United 1113.
20.35.
Chicago
rail
Center,
yard, right?
United 1113, descending via VEC
That's
5,
not-
flight level 218.
No, that's a highway, isn't it? That's water. That's not a train line. That right there is a rail yard. Big intermodal facility, I think.
13, Chicago Center. Copy.
All right, so they're going to have us literally swing around the airport. That'll be interesting.
Chicago Center, Delta 2825, flight level 350.
Where is that one old airport that used to exist in Chicago?
Center.
Oh, look at that. Is that, your altitude is very high for a close proximity of the airport.
Descend, maintain
So,
6,400
we're
feet.
going to be swinging around the airport
6,400 feet, American 902 Romeo.
because this is just the way that it has us routed. So we're going to be swinging around the airport, heading this way, and then coming around for final. So that's what it wants us to do, so that's what we're going to do.
About 18 miles.
I might actually just take that down to...
105, Delta 2247.
I take that down to 200. No.
Delta 2247. Contact Chicago.
Take that down to
approach
2,000.
9.0.
Yeah, as you can see, if you can see what this,
Approach, Delta 2247.
what it wants us to do is literally just swing around.
Chicago Center, American 2140. flight level
It's
370.
Northerly Island, isn't it? That's where the old airport used to be.
American 2140.
Or was that what I was just
Chicago
looking at?
Center.
I cannot remember
Roger.
the names of it. I can't see anything now because it's behind us. We'll be able to see it on our on the way around. I wonder if there's any scenery for that airport. Let's see, actually. I'm curious now.
American 1705. Chicago Center. Climb, maintain flight level 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, American 1705.
Magsfield, yes.
Envoy 4256. Contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Center 127.55, Envoy 4256.
Someone made Magsfield. That should be a fun one to look at.
245 Golf, descending via
Downloads stop. The creators temporarily stopped downloads for this add-on. Oh, that sucks. It's a Microsoft 2020 only
Golf. Chicago
airport.
Center. Radar contact.
That's kind of cool, though.
Envoy 361. Contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Center 127.55, Envoy 361.
Apparently on Navigraph, there's actually routing for this airport, so in theory,
Descend and maintain
could function.
6,400.
Descend and maintain 6,400, American 3018.
Is this available for both games, though?
United 1113. Descend, maintain 6,400.
6,400.
Descend, maintain 6,400, United 1113.
We're just going to make it 6,000.
United 1113. Contact Chicago approach 119.0.
There's
Contact
payware
Chicago
for this
approach,
airport,
United 1113.
but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's
United
if it's
1113.
just
Good afternoon.
Microsoft 2020.
4,200 feet, we have Golf on board.
Oh, wow, it's got like a full tower and everything.
Chicago approach. Altimeter 2975. Expect the visual approach runway 28 center.
All right, visual approach.
Altimeter 2975, expect the visual approach runway 28 center, United 1113.
This little airport right here. Little executive
United
field.
1113, leave Possum heading 090, expect radar vectors for visual approach
Microphone,
runway
can you
28
spin?
center.
If there's a will, there's a way, yeah.
Leave Possum heading 090, expect radar
090,
vectors for visual
you
approach
said?
runway 28 center, United 1113.
Wait, did it say right or left? I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make.
Delta
We're gonna.
2247,
Yeah,
descend maintain
I guess we're just gonna turn right.
Altimeter 2975.
Does this
Descend
work?
maintain 3500.
No, my heading thing on my controller doesn't
Delta
work.
2247.
All right, so I gotta like scroll.
United 1113, turn right, heading 090
Scroll.
vectors for the approach.
He shoots and he
Expect further
scrolls
clearance in about 21 miles.
right into the goal.
Turn right, heading 090.
Okay,
United
he did
1113.
say right, heading 090. There we go. All right.
Delta 2247, turn right. heading
I am
210,
going to put
intercept the
this
27 right
on
localizer.
that.
Turn right, heading 210, intercept the 27 right localizer. Delta 2247.
Hopefully it doesn't take us right over the airport, because I'm not sure that the tower
Delta
controllers would be happy about that.
2247, airport is at your 2 o'clock
That would be
position
bad
line.
mojo.
Report the field in sight.
There's somebody actually at this little executive field. Look
Field
at
in
that.
sight. Delta 2247.
In Cessna
Delta
172.
2247, cleared visual approach runway 27 right. Cleared visual approach 27 right. Delta 2247. American 111 Heavy, descend maintain 4,400, altimeter 2975. Descend maintain 4,400, altimeter 2975, American 111 Heavy. American 111 Heavy, turn right, heading 210, intercept the 27 center localizer. Turn right, heading 210, intercept the 27 center localizer, American 111 Heavy.
Oh, I really hope it doesn't put me right over the field.
2247, descend maintain
You know what, for safety, I'm
1,700
gonna
feet.
go that way. I'm gonna put this to. I'm gonna put that to 060 because I don't want to go right over the airfield.
Delta 2247.
Feel that might be a little bit dangerous.
Air Tower 128.15.
I'll kind of get myself like maybe up to here and then we'll turn right.
Take care.
Because otherwise, that's gonna be a really tight turnaround. Yeah, right
United
there.
1113, turn right, heading 165.
No, what I'm not doing is turning
Turn
right,
right,
heading
heading
165.
165, United 1113.
No. What we're not doing. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. What is that set to? 273. Okay, so that is set correctly. Why would I want to turn 165? Because I'm on the wrong side of the airfield right now. And if I turn 165, then it's gonna. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna listen to you, controller. You are on something.
Chicago
You need to get back on your meds.
6480, good afternoon. 15,400, we have golf on board. Skywest 6480.
Oh,
Chicago
controller,
approach,
you can
altimeter
pound sand.
2975,
Ah, I
expect
forgot to
visual
put the
approach runway
seatbelt
27
signs
right.
on.
Altimeter 2975,
Completely
expect
fine.
visual approach runway 27 right.
Alright, get
Skywest
that on, get that
6480.
on. Everything can go on. I am at 300 knots, which means that whatchamacallit is a little upset with me. Alright, I'm going to take this down to 250. Oh, and I also did not. Speed limits exceeded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing.
Alright.
Please
confirm
ensure
that.
your cabin bag is
'Cause
safe
why
and
would I
stowed
remember
with
how
your
to do
laptop
anything?
inside. Your tray table must be stowed.
If I
Armrests down
set that
and
to that,
window
is it
blinds
gonna...
open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt
I think it's going to
fastened,
move it
ready
to
for
138.
landing.
That was my bad. I
Help
completely
by
forgot to do
handing
that.
out any
Approach
rubbish,
Delta 1533.
magazines,
Good afternoon.
that you do not want.
16,600, we have
Toilets
golf.
are no longer in service.
Alright, I'm
Thank
going to
you.
turn right
Delta
090.
1533, Chicago approach. Altimeter 2975, expect the visual approach runway 27 right.
There we go, because now we're not going to be right over the airfield.
Visual approach runway 27 right. Delta
There we go.
1533.
See, if I had just done that, it would have automatically...
Chicago approach, runway 3936.
Figured its life out.
Flight level 183 with the numbers.
Okay, put that on there.
111 heavy. Descend, maintain 1,700 feet.
Toilet's no longer in service. Nope.
Descend, maintain 1,700 feet. American 111 heavy. American 111 heavy. Airport is at your 1
Cabin crew
o'clock,
must
12
now
miles.
proceed for landing. Thank you.
Report the field in sight. Field in sight. American 111 heavy. American
All right,
111 heavy.
we're gonna head
Visual
over the
approach
water,
runway
and then we're gonna
27
turn
center.
right 165 to
Cleared visual approach
capture that
27
localizer.
center.
I don't know why he
American
wanted me to
111
turn
heavy.
so early. It's like there was a drift, and
American
it, beyond
111
ATC
heavy.
thought that I was
Contact
like
O'Hare
over there
Tower
somewhere.
121.15.
It's kind of weird.
Contact tower 121.15, American 111 heavy.
Is that a parking lot?
Envoy 3936.
That might just be a
Chicago
parking lot.
approach. Altimeter 2975. Expect the visual
All right,
approach.
where is
runway
this
28
airfield?
center.
I don't
Altimeter
know where it
2975.
is in
Expect the
relation
visual
to the
approach.
airport.
Runway 28 center. Envoy 3936.
Well, the city is
Envoy
just in front of us here,
3936.
right?
Turn right, heading 220 vectors for the approach. Turn right, heading 220.
I don't know what that is, but that looks a little scary.
Chicago approach, Envoy 3492, flight level 308 with the numbers. Envoy 3492, Chicago approach, altimeter 2975, expect the visual approach runway 27 right. Altimeter 2975, expect the visual approach runway 27 right, Envoy 3492. United 1113, turn right, heading 150, descend and
There
maintain
we go.
5,000
See?
feet. Altimeter
It wasn't that hard,
2975.
was it?
Expect further clearance in about 16 miles.
Now you're giving me the right instructions. All right.
Turn right, heading 150.
I don't know
descend
if I
and
feel good
maintain
about turning
5,000
right yet.
feet.
I'd like to be over
Altimeter
the
2975,
water.
United
Well,
1113.
actually, oh yeah, we're a little close, aren't we? Because that right there is
United
the airport.
1113, turn
I don't
right,
want to be
heading
this close.
175.
Because otherwise, we're going to have to swing quite a bit.
Turn right,
So
heading
I'm going to go over the
175,
water.
United 1113.
175. All right, whatever. If that's what it wants me to do. What did it say? 175? Oh, that's not too bad actually. 175 would be. That's not okay. I mean, that's not ideal. I'd like to be a little bit further, because I mean the airport's like there. We're gonna be turning quite quickly. I would have liked to have started over the water and then come in, because that's how I normally do it. But whatever. All right, I don't feel good being this high. And I'm also not descending, so can you... There we go. Take me down, airplane. Take me away. That's not what I meant to click. I'm going to go down to 4,000 because I don't feel good about being at 5,000. Alright. Flaps 3. There we go. This isn't like the 727. 727 doesn't like you to use the speed brakes with flaps. Alright. Hopefully you give me some more instructions in a minute. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, get that back up. We're going to descend all the way down to 4,000. See, the airport is like right there. So, alright, there is the city. That right there, I think is... No, that right there must be Northerly Island. That right there. There is like a theme park right here, I think. There's a boat chilling right outside of it. That'd be quite an approach in an A320, wouldn't it? Oh, the game just froze for a second. That was a little scary. Oh, it's on the left side of the airfield. That's a little weird. I'm so used to landing on this runway here. Okay. I mean, I'm still a little unnerved by the fact that we're not turning yet. Wow, there's a lot of skyscrapers. My goodness. I never realized how many there were there. Can I turn yet? Am I allowed to turn? Because we're going to be getting on that very soon. Okay, I'm going to start turning. Oh my gosh. Up, I need to put that on approach. Yep, you're gonna miss it. Yep, you missed it. Controller, why aren't you being a controller?
United 1113, turn left, heading 190.
Why? Alright, you know what?
Turn
I'm not
left,
gonna listen to you
heading
anymore.
190, United
Controller,
1113.
you're being terrible. Controller must be on drugs. Alright, oh gosh. We are on 28 center. 28 center.
O'Hare Tower, United 1113, visual runway 28 center.
United 1113, O'Hare Tower, wind 190 at
Alright, I'm just gonna take control. We're gonna fly this in, because this... You see me coming in?
Runway 28 center cleared to land, United 1113.
Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, okay, you're a little mad. Can you stop screaming at me? There we go. Alright, we're just gonna hand fly it in. That controller doesn't know what they're doing. See, that's why I wanted to start over the water. Because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make this. There we go. Ooh, hand flying in. How fun. Though I'm a little bit to the left of the course. Gosh. There we go. Oh, now I'm a little bit to the right of it. Oh, geez. What is that? Okay, I thought that was smoke right there. Because I saw something moving. You love how you like the Airbus? Mm-hmm. It's a fun aircraft. It's probably my favorite of the newer ones. And that could also just be because it was the first aircraft that I flew in Flight Sim. Gear down, flaps 4. Oh! I just moved my camera. That's gonna mess me up. Okay. Camera, you chill right there for me. Oh my gosh, can you... Airplane, can you... There we go. I need to unmap that camera key on my yoke. I think we got a little bit of a wind going on here. Little bit of a crosswind, I think, which is kind of why we're getting like tugged around. You should start flying the CRJ 550. Yeah, I thought about getting that. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna focus for a second.
Hundred above. Minimum 100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Oh, that was awful. That was awful, that. Oh, not my best landing. There we go. You're not trying to be mean or anything. You just prefer the Airbus due to its computers. It's better understanding. Yeah. Oh, you're fine.
United 1113, exit next available taxiway.
Why are you still broken? Come on,
exit
flaps.
next available taxiway. United 1113.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm really curious what that
shortly be leaving their seats
what that landing rate is, because that felt a little bit rough.
However,
we started floating right at the end there. I think
until the fasten seatbelt sign is switched off.
Oh, Mateo,
Portable
you can't taxi to
electronic
save your life, can you?
Contact ground 121.75.
May now be used.
Hello.
Please make sure
Ground 121.75, United 1113.
Checking in the seat
What?
pocket,
Okay.
underneath the seat, and in the overhead
SkyWest 6361.
Do
Gate
take
Golf
care
9er taxi
opening
via
the
Charlie
overhead
1.
locker.
Why are
Items
you broken?
may be removed
Tango,
during
Alpha
flight.
10, Alpha,
Smoking
Alpha
is
14.
not permitted until you reach a designated
Gate Golf 9er taxi.
There we go. Now you're
After
functioning.
the captain and
Negative 550. All right, not great, not terrible. My landing in the MD-82 the other day was worse. So let's take a look, actually. According to Landing Rate Manager, it was 551. According to gosh, what is it called? OnAir, it was 586. According to Volanta, it was, what was it? According to Volanta, it was, it doesn't say. Okay, it doesn't say.
Air engine 2483 heavy taxi for departure.
I wonder why it doesn't say.
Okay,
it'll say once I arrive to the gate.
Left taxi via November 1, November, Mike, Golf, Golf Tree, Alpha 1.
All right, let's assign to the assigned gate.
Short runway 27 center.
That was not great, not terrible. It was just 3.4 feet a minute.
Mike, Golf 3 Alpha 10. Hold short runway 27 center. Air engine 2483 heavy.
EVA 683 heavy, cross runway 28 center at Papa 6. Continue taxi via Tango, Sierra 1.
All right, can you give me my taxi
Cross
instructions?
runway 28 center at Papa 6. Continue taxi via Tango, Sierra 18683 heavy.
Delta 1533.
Whoa.
Mike 6 taxi via Charlie 1. Charlie,
That guy in a
Zulu,
767
Lima,
right there,
Tango,
he's got no
Alpha
front
10,
landing gear.
Alpha 12 Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha 20.
All right. Get the
taxi
APU
via
on.
Charlie 1 Charlie, Zulu, Lima, Tango, Alpha 10 Alpha, Alpha 12 Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha 20 Delta 1533.
United
What
1113.
is? Oh my gosh, what are my pedals doing?
United 1113, Gate Bravo 14 taxi via Charlie Charlie. Hold short runway 28 right.
Well, it would help if my pedals were actually
Over
straight.
to Gate Bravo 1 for taxi via Charlie Charlie.
All right, I'm holding
Hold
short
short
2A
runway
right. Can you
28
tell me where to go?
United 1113.
Can you show me the way?
United 1113, cross runway 28 right
There
at
we
Charlie
go.
Charlie.
That's
Continue
why
taxi via
I
Charlie
couldn't
Charlie,
steer.
Lima,
My
Tango,
pedals were like
Alpha
sideways.
10 Alpha 8.
Whoa. Hold
Cross
it,
runway
airplane.
28 right at Charlie Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie Charlie, Lima, Tango, Alpha 10 Alpha, Alpha 8 United 1113.
What does it say? Charlie Lima.
Delta 1477, cross runway 28 right at Echo Echo. Continue
Lima's
taxi via
this
Echo
one
Echo,
right here.
Bravo, Alpha 20.
Cross runway 28 right at Echo Echo. Continue taxi via Echo Echo Bravo, Alpha 20 Delta 1477.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get
SkyWest
GSX going real
Golf.
quick.
Gate
What is it?
taxi
It is
via
Bravo
Charlie
14.
Charlie, Zulu, Lima, Tango, Alpha 10 Alpha, Alpha 14, Alpha 15. Over to gate
I don't want
hotel,
American. I would
taxi
like
via
United.
Charlie 1 Charlie,
There we go.
Lima, Tango, Alpha 10
Why do you,
Alpha,
what you
Alpha
do is
14,
shut
Alpha
down
15 Sky,
engine number
Coast
2 since
245
some
Golf.
airlines do that? We could do that.
Air Incheon 2483 Heavy, cross runway 27 center at Alpha 14.
Gosh.
Continue taxi via
Look at that. That
Hold
767
short
is
runway
taken off.
27 left.
Cross 27 center at Alpha 14, continue via Mike. Hold
My
short
gosh.
runway 27 left, air engine 2483 heavy. Copa 229, at gate Mike 14, request pushback and engine start.
Copa 229, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Copa 229.
United 3 Heavy, gate Charlie 15, request pushback and engine start.
There is a taxiway sign in the
United
middle of
3
the
Heavy,
taxiway.
O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Pushback and engine start
That
approved.
might
Face south. United 3
be
Heavy.
caused. That might be a result of my airport enhancements mod. What gate am I parking at? Bravo 14. We've got somebody in a Tomcat out there flying around the airfield. It's always Chicago.
Air Incheon 2483 Heavy, cross runway 27 left at Mike. Continue taxi via Mike, Golf, Golf Tree, Alpha 10.
Cross 27 left at Mike, continue via Mike, Golf, Golf 3 Alpha 10, air engine 2483 heavy.
Alright. Taxi straight over here, and then taxi right down here, and then to the left. Alright, we're gonna turn not here. Alpha, yep, Alpha. So this is Alpha 10 here.
SkyWest 4898, Gate Hotel
I
3
gotta
Alpha
take a
taxi
look
via
at
Echo.
the, at
Hold short
Chicago.
runway 4
Because
left.
according to this, there is no Alpha 10, but I don't
Gate
know
Hotel
if
3
these
to Alpha taxi
charts...
via Echo. Hold short runway
This
4
might
left. Sky,
not
code
be...
4898.
I don't know. This airport's changed, so these taxiways may have been here at one point. Now they're not here anymore.
Copa 229, taxi
The
for
first
departure.
Airbus A320, Mike Sierra November 001, registered Foxtrot Whiskey Whiskey Alpha India, made its maiden flight in February 1987.
Runway 28 right via Victor 5 Yankee, Copa 229.
Introducing revolutionary digital fly-by-wire technology and side-stick control letters to aviation. Yep. Whoa. Okay. I was just here the other day. Well, actually, in our last stream, weren't we? Oh, hello, people. You guys are very smart, aren't you?
Cross runway 4 left,
Look,
Alpha 1.
the AI
Continue
controller
taxi via
pulled the
Echo,
Tower 3D
Romeo.
Pro.
Hold short runway 27 left.
Cross 4 left at Alpha 1, continue via Echo, Romeo.
That's the
Hold short
first time
runway
I've seen
27
Beyond
left,
ATC
Sky,
do that, actually.
898.
Copa 229, contact O'Hare Tower 13
Oh no, this guy's also departing.
Over to Tower 13 2.7.
Here,
Copa
let's fix
229.
this. We will make this guy go
United
poof.
3 Heavy, runway 27 left taxi via Alpha 1, Alpha, Golf, Golf Tree, Alpha 10.
We'll make this guy go poof.
Runway 27 left via Alpha
Laggy?
1 Alpha,
What do you mean
Golf,
it's laggy?
Golf 3 Alpha 10, United 3 Heavy.
That is 777. We are right there. Make this. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a little laggy. It's probably. Yep, there we go. That's why it's laggy. All right, I just cannot steer to save my life today.
United Tree Heavy, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, United Tree Heavy.
American 2050, Gate Kilo 6 taxi via Papa 2 Papa, Zulu, Lima, Tango, Alpha 10 Alpha, Alpha 16.
8 Kilo 6 taxi via Papa 2 Papa, Zulu, Lima, Tango, Alpha 10 Alpha, Alpha 16 American 2050.
United Tree Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, United Tree Heavy.
All right. Get that on. I'm going to turn the radios off so that we don't get any radios to sim for me. All right. That can go off, off, off. Engines can go off.
Engine off time logged. The
Beacons
flight
can
is
go
finished.
off. Nav lights can
It
go
has been
off.
monitored by OnAir.
There we go. Flight
The boarding
113 for United Airlines arrived late. Rank increased by 5. There we go. So as you work for airlines in this
Cabin
hello.
crew disarm doors.
Yes, I would like to do deboarding. So as you fly for airlines in on OnAir, you'll start to rank up within the airline. I think you'll get paid more money. Let's get that on. Cones and chocks are on. You'll get paid more money, which is always good. Let's get the fuel pumps off, and the APU can go off as well. There we go. Boom. Adios, passengers. All right, let's walk around for a minute. Hello, passengers. Cabin crew should be... Oh, wait. I think I need to... Deboarding passengers now. Well, sorry, passengers. I forgot to turn off the seatbelt signs. Forgot to turn them on. Now I forget to turn them off, eh? There we go. We have the stairway here. That flight is done. There we go. People are starting to leave. And everything is going great. All right. Let's figure out where we're going next. Oh. Alright, I am just going to chill here for a minute. The game is lagging. I apologize about that. There we go. Alright. So, that is done. 586 feet a minute, according to OnAir. Now, according to Volanta, the landing rate was 544. Actually, I'll round that up to 545. 545. Let's see. Meanwhile, on LRM, on the landing rate manager, it was 550. So it seems like the landing rate manager and Volanta were probably close. OnAir was just being extreme because it didn't want to pay me. OnAir was like, if we make you a really good pilot, that means we have to pay you more. So what we're not doing is giving you an accurate number. We're going to say that you landed harder than you did. That way, legally, we won't have to pay you more money next time. All right. Everybody's leaving. So we are now flying up to Colorado Springs, which is it's about 789 nautical miles. We are going to be flying with 108 passengers and 14,000 pounds of cargo. So I will get this going. And we are going to be United. I'm thinking this will probably be the last flight that I do for tonight. United 307. And we're going to be flying Cord to KCOS. Nope, not KCAO. A320. All right. Passengers 108. Freight is going to be 14147. Does it say what freight I'm carrying? It doesn't tell me what kind of cargo I'm carrying. Sometimes, I think when you're playing, I think when you have your own company, it'll tell you what freight you're hauling, which is kind of neat. And then the fuel that we are carrying, we're going to have that set to 40. It's going to be more fuel than we need. 16,757. 16,757. All right, there we go. We'll validate that fun stuff. And I am not going to hit fly now yet. We are going to let all the passengers leave. I'm going to let them do cleaning. And I'm going to take a very short break before we start the next flight. Don't go anywhere, though. Because we are... well, we're going to be flying down to Denver. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yep, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me, miss. Ma'am, sir. Sorry, ma'am. You don't want to say too much on stream, but you saw... Oh, yeah. Because, like... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to tell you, I think that's something that everybody experiences. If I understand what you mean, I think that that's something that everybody experiences. Are we flying? No. We are flying Chicago to KCOS. So we're flying from here to KCOS. So. Yeah, no, I think that that's honestly something that everybody experiences. I'm going to tell you, if I understand what you mean. It was a very stressful time. So, you're definitely not alone in that. All right. We're walking around just kind of checking everything. I need to get Beyond ATC started again. I closed out Beyond ATC. I see you right next to me, Noise. Oh, look, you actually have landing gear this time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I completely understand. It's a stressful time for a lot of people when they get to the point of leaving school and everything. It's school sometimes I think expects you to be like ultra prepared for when you leave. Ma'am, you're not supposed to be on the airplane right now. Okay, thank you. She just poofs out of existence. She's like, okay. Okay, you're closing the cargo doors. That's completely fine. All right, we're gonna get the in-between services going. Request lavatory.
Service has been requested.
We're gonna get the water service going, and we're also gonna get the cleaners up here because we need to clean the aircraft. What do you mean you can't operate? I don't want you to operate that. Request the cleaning service. I'll talk about that more later though, because you might join me. Probably not. Hopefully tomorrow if you do fly. Yeah. Alrighty, sounds good. All right. Am I running? I'm running. Let's not run. That's dangerous on an aircraft. All right. I'm going to be back in a moment. I am going to use the bathroom real quick before we prepare for our next flight. I have a warning on Discord. What does that mean? Streamlabs, what does that mean? EA Sports FC26 now live in Highlighter. Okay, I don't care. My microphone was unmuted, but has no signal. That's weird. The microphone is not connected by Bluetooth, so... Alright, I will be back in a moment. The cleaners will be around to clean the aircraft. Treat them nicely. They scare easily. Actually, are they there yet? Yes, they are about to enter. They scare very easily. We should be having one coming down the jetty in a moment. Can't see them because it's not one of those kind of jet bridges. And you know what? I'm going to get Beyond ATC loaded up. Hello, how's it going? Nothing to report in terms of, like, dirtiness. As far as I know, nobody got sick. So you're just going to need to kind of, you know, do a simple wash of the seats and everything. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just a United aircraft. It doesn't have to be anything special. All right, fly. We'll get Beyond ATC loaded.
Beyond ATC.
Alrighty, I will be back in one moment. Don't go anywhere. Oh, crap. I'm loading Beyond ATC, and you know what I never did? I never finished making my flight plan. So it thinks... Alright, I'm going to do 28 right. 28 right to... Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. I need to see this.
Water service has been requested.
Water service has been requested. What runway do I want? You know what? I'm going to plan for a 17 right landing. And if they don't like that, we will... well, that's too bad. Is that the right freight number? No, that needs to be 14,000. Oh, I'm dumb. That's in kilograms. Mateo, you need to move that to pounds. All right, and that means... Oops, that's not what I needed. That means that my fuel weight is also wrong. So I did not realize I had that in the wrong. 16,757. There we go. And now it's going to be okay with that. All right, let's generate the flight. And hello. Vacuum the floor. Thank you, sir. United 307. All right, cool. Alright, Beyond ATC is getting started. Here, we're going to go outside for a little bit. Alrighty, I am going to take a short break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Well, actually, I'm going to say 5 minutes. 2 minutes is very, 2 minutes is a little, what's the term? Is a little, is optimistic the term I'm looking for? I'm going to say 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the traffic. Don't go anywhere because we're going to go to Denver. Hopefully, Beyond ATC will be loaded in a second. We can get some cool traffic coming in here. And, you know what? That looks nice right there. Ooh, you know what I realized? There is this camera. All right. Can I not have any of this? Wait. No, dang it. All right. Sorry, I thought I could have... Never mind. I thought that I could have a better camera. How... Oh. Sorry, hold on. I know why this is doing it. One runway. What runway am I taking off from? 28 right is what I have planned. All right, there we go. That's better. Alrighty, airplanes are populating in. We've got the brand new model of A320. It's an extended model. It's an A321 and an A320. I think that's an A320. That might be an A319. No, that's an A320. It's an A320, A321 combined. It's got 4 engines, 4 wings as well. It's also got 2 tail fins. Brand new model by Airbus coming out next year. Stay tuned. All right. With that said, I will be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. It's an A322, yeah, A322. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Actually, I think I'm gonna have the camera somewhere else. I want to have like the whole apron shown, you know. All right, you know what? We'll have it look like this. We'll show the A322 right there, and I am going to put on my "Be right back" text. And also, what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna leave Beyond ETC off my screen. That way, when I look over, I will see that it says Mateo will return in a moment. And we won't be halfway through the flight before I realize, hey, I never removed my "Be right back" scene. Anyways, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, I am back. No idea how long that took. Not much is moving around Chicago at the moment. We got one aircraft that might have pushed out right there, although it doesn't think it has done. Oh, we got two aircrafts right there. What are y'all doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're a little, No, game, you're not gonna crash. Okay. Game, what are you doing? Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Guess what you're joining? Oh, you're joining. You wanted to play your game, then... Momo came in? Okay. Alright, cool. Oh. There we go. I guess they figured their lives out. That guy's waiting to take off. Got a KLM that's over there. Nice. Oh, and then we've got the A321 moving back. All right, cool. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right. I need to figure out. All right, yes. Import next flight. We already deboarded, haven't we? Yes, we already deboarded because GSX considered me to be deboarded. All right. Ground services. Can you just keep that open? Thank you. All right. So I am going to have to step away again in a few minutes because I've got someone dropping something off for me. So I think before pushback, because this should probably take... This will take long enough that I would bet I won't be pushing out until after they get here. So I will have to step away for a moment. It won't be for very long. Look, I almost forgot to remove the Be Right Back screen. I didn't have Beyond ATC blocking it. Wow. All right, let's load the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on the way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right. Speed limit exceeded. Well, your speed limit exceeded. All right. What are we doing with our lives? We are heading to... all right, Cord. So I haven't been to this airport yet. I've been to Kden, but I haven't been... I didn't even know this airport existed until today. All right. That UAL 307, UAL 307.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Cost index is 5. Flight level 340 is what we're going to be taking off from. Request the wind. Will you go in there?
Fuel truck is
there
in
we
position.
Go. Cool.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Nice. I didn't know that was the thing. I probably should make sure that that's always doing that. Alrighty. Let's get this in here. Can you see you? Sorry, can I see you? Yes, you are... Nope, that's not you. I think you might be to my left. Or you might still be loading in. Oh, there you are. Wow. You're in a little... Oh, there you are. You just appeared. Oh, gosh, the lag. Well, now everybody's moving. Look at this. Everybody's moving around the airport now. Fun times. All right. All right, let's get this figured out. So, 28 Center. Let me confirm with Beyond ATC that we are, in fact, doing 28 Center. Although, I get the vibe it's going to want us to do 27 Center. Sorry, 27 left. I'm getting the vibe it might want us to do 27 left, just because of the way that these aircrafts are facing. They're all okay. I'm gonna plan 27
fuel
Center.
System to set the desired fuel quantity.
I'm going to plan 27 center. Worst case scenario, they actually decide 28 center. Sorry, did I say 27 center? It's 27 left, right? Departure runway 27 left. Yep. Departure 27 left. And no SID, because this airport doesn't have that. No SID. Insert. Alright. And where are we going from here? Straight to Olin. November. Oreos. Well, isn't that a fun waypoint? Oreos. Obene. O-B-E-N-E. To Ogale. Ogale to LNK. Lima, November, Kilo. Alright, and then we are actually flying via an airway. So after length, we are doing airways Juliet 146. Juliet 146. And that is going to Gold. G-L-D. Or Guild. Oh, wow, that is not. No, that's... Backspace is not right there, Mateo. Backspace is right there. G-L-D. Alright, and then we are starting the Aussie 5 arrival. I didn't know that we were going to Australia. Runway 17 left. Runway 17 left, runway 1 center right in use. Okay, cool. That's actually the runway that I wanted. So we're going to do runway 1 center, sorry, 1 center. 17 right. ILS 17 left. Oh, maybe it doesn't have an ILS. Alright, I'm going to plan 17 left. Hopefully I can change that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be an ILS for that. Yeah, alright. That's fine. We'll do ILS 17 left via the Aussie 5 arrival with the Gold transition. So I probably didn't even have to write that, did I? Gold. There we go. Insert that. Bam, bada, beam. And we've got all of our glorious waypoints there. And we don't have any flight plan discontinuities today, so that's nice. Alright, in it. Because we're in it now to win it. Preferences. You know what? We'll do this one right. So I'm going to do 27. Did I say 27 right or 27 left? I said 27 left. Alright, so let's do that real quick. Nope, that's the arrival. 27 left. 27 left. Calculate all that business. Alright, 20 at 15. That's not here. Never mind. That's not the thing that's there. Never mind. 66 is going to be the flux temp. 66 is the flex temp. Flaps 1 down 0.7. 1/DN 0.7. What's my departure runway? 27 right. Sorry, 27 left. I clearly I'm losing my brain cells today. I cannot remember. Let me double check. It's 27 left. Yes, 27 left. 153, 153, 154. Oh, crap. I'm going to actually not do that yet, because right now that's going to be changing. I think that that's going to be changing, right? Takeoff weight? Let's see, because this should say takeoff weight, right? Takeoff weight is 152.9er. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess if that's what it says it's going to be, then that's what it says it's going to be. All right, that works out then. 153, 153, 154. Excuse me. My arrival runway is going to be 17. I believe 17 left is what I have. All right, can I get to the menu here? There we go. Let's get to there. To there. Received messages. We have arrived. Loading sheet. Takeoff weight 19er. Nope, because that's the initial load sheet. Arrival message. I have arrived. Welcome to Chicago. Tell if your arrival is ILS 17 left. Yep, that is what I have. Why did you change? Why did you do that? 153, 153, 154. Is it because it's detecting a different weight? Down is 0.7, isn't that what I said? 1, down 0.7. Not the right place. And then flex temp is 66. Cool. So I said 17. No, well, so 17 right's what I had planned, but they don't have an ILS frequency for that runway. That's why I changed to 17 left, but it'll depend on what ATC tells me, because beyond ATC might give me a completely different runway. So no, I would not like to attach the tug yet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
okay, let me
welcome on board our flight.
11260.
Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency
exit you completely remove everything I had?
A front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead
This
locker.
thing completely removed
Once
all
you
the
have
information I
safely
had.
stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure.
Okay,
we
all
would
right.
kindly
If
ask
that's the
that
way
you
we're
keep
going to
the
do a
aisle
game, that's the way we're going to do it.
enabling
All right, it
all
removed
remaining
everything I
customers
had.
to board.
I don't know why it did that. I must have clicked something I didn't mean to.
Passengers boarding started.
All right.
Thank you for observing this.
UAL. What's the flight number? UAL 307. All right, I'm gonna have to be back in 2 minutes. I've got somebody who's at the door. I'm gonna have to reprogram the FMC because it completely disappeared. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Boarding pass, please. This way.
All right, I am back. That was probably longer than 2 minutes. Everybody's already seated. Oh, everybody's already seated. That guy is yawning. He is clearly already tired, and we haven't even taken off yet. I've got to reprogram the FMC because for whatever reason, this FMC was like, you know what? We're just going to not save any of the stuff that you just did. So 340. Let me see if I can get the wind, because I didn't know I could do that, but I wonder if that will do anything. There we go. All right. All right, now I can do all this fun stuff. Am I gonna have to put in all the waypoints again? Might have to. All right. That's not what I need. I need to go to here. Mass 1339er 134.1. 133.9er. 133.9er and 34.1. At 34.1. Alright, that can go there. Block fuel is 19.5. 19.5. Yep, I already know that information. 19.5. There we go. 19.5. That can go right there. Why you know do that? There we go. You've now saved that. That was weird that you didn't save that initially. There we go. All that information has saved. Is my flight plan saved? My flight plan is not saved. Ta-da! Crap. Alright. Departure is gonna be 27 left. Departure 27 left, insert that there. 27 left. And now I gotta type in all these beautiful waypoints again. Alright. O-L-I-N-N. Oli. Oli. Why do you put it right there? It didn't do that originally. That's fine. Oreos. Nope. Oreos, because that's a fun one. Oreos. Alright, I will type that one in again. That was fun. Oreos. O'Gale. LNK. There we go. And for the I'm not going to bother putting in the next waypoint. Why are you doing this to me? All right, Olean. All right, I don't know why it's coming up with a flight plan discontinuity now. There we go. There you go. See how that works? How nice that is when you function properly? All right. Arrival is going to be ILS 17 left via the Aussie 5 with the GLD transition. Insert that business, and hopefully it's all working. All right, after GLD is going to be after that. GLD. Next waypoint, insert that, and there we, allegedly, there we go. Cool. All right. Don't do anything now. You look good. Cool. All right. I think we are ready for pushback. Remove my title. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Isn't it through here that I removed Jet Bridge? Yes. I forgot. There we go. Goodbye, Jet Bridge. We don't need you in our lives anymore. Seatbelt signs can go on. APU can go on. We will get that on. Beacons can go on. Check in chat, by the way? What do you mean check in chat? Oh. Mateo in an A330. Apparently I am in an A330. Oh yeah, apparently I'm in an A330. There you go. And I've got an AI air. I've got like a really big tail fin coming out of the center fuselage. That aircraft also has a tail going through the center fuselage. What interesting business is that? All right. Wow, I completely overran the check ride session. The check ride session was at 4 o'clock. That is now done. Alright, let me just write this in Discord real quick. And let me not reply to the wrong person. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get the heck out of Chicago, shall we? I am going to get while the APU is started, we're going to get clearance. What airport is this? To Colorado Springs. All right, 121600. All right. Now I am going to
Skywest 5797, looking to pick up our clearance to Tulsa.
Tulsa.
Skywest 5797, O'Hare clearance, cleared to Tulsa Airport. Radar vectors Aceto, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 2265.
Cleared to Tulsa Airport. Radar vectors Aceto, then is filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 2265, Skywest 5797.
Skywest 5797, read back correct.
That's fine, you can take off first.
121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
The SID, and then what is the
Ground
departure frequency?
121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start. Skywest 5797.
Skywest 6370, on our way to Memphis.
Skywest 6370.
Wow, there's going to be a little bit of traffic here.
Clearance, cleared to Memphis. Radar vector CMSKY, then as filed.
CMSKY.
Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.625.
MSCKY.
Squawk 6234.
Isn't that from Mickey Mouse?
Cleared to Memphis. Radar vector same sky, that is filed. Maintain 5,000
Oh,
feet.
MICKEY. Yeah, MICKEY.
Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 6234.
MCKY. What did you say?
6370.
CMSKY.
Read back correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start. Skywest 6370. Have a good afternoon.
O'Hare clearance, United 307 with information. Juliet requesting IFR to Colorado Springs.
Sky, with 512, on our way to Des Moines Airport.
Skywest 512.
You talk to him first.
Thanks for Juliet. Cleared to
They
Des
really
Moines
need to
Airport.
fix that.
Radar vectors Olin, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 576, 10 minutes after departure.
Alright.
Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 6654.
Cleared to Des Moines Airport. Radar vectors Olin, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 576, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 6654, Sky was 512.
Skywest 512, read back correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start. Sky was 512.
United 307, O'Hare clearance. Information Juliet correct. Cleared to City of Colorado Springs Municipal. Radar vectors Olin, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.625. Squawk 5146.
Clear to City of Colorado Springs. Radar vectors Olin as filed. Will maintain 5,000. Expect 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.625. Squawk 5146. United 307.
United Tree 07, readback correct.
Woo! Radar readback was correct.
Ground 121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start.
121.75 when ready, United 307. All right.
SkyWest 5502, cross runway 27 left at
That's
Alpha
prayer for
10.
pushback.
Continue taxi via Romeo, Alpha
I'm
7.
gonna close this door up. I can never figure out how to close doors.
Alpha 10, continue via Romeo, Alpha 7 SkyWest 5502.
Envoy 3907, cross runway 28
Hello,
right
Captain.
at
We are
Alpha
ready for
12.
pushback.
Oh, it's her.
Continue taxi via Papa 4, November 1, November, November 2, Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha, Alpha 21.
You got any of that?
Cross 28 right at Alpha 12, continue via Papa.
I'm running out of
November 1
space on
November,
my
November 2
piece of
Bravo,
paper that I
Alpha
have.
17 Bravo,
I have like a
18
scratch
Alpha,
pad where I
Alpha
write
2,
down the
runway
ATC information.
3907.
I'm running out of space.
Departure checks complete.
O'Hare Ground United 307 requesting push and start.
United 1920, contact O'Hare
Oh,
Tower
you don't care about me at all, do you?
132.0.
Over to Tower
That's okay. It'll give 'em a
123.0,
moment to-
United 1920, take care.
Spirit Wings 1102.
Whew, you don't care about me, do
cross
you?
runway 27 left at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 13 Alpha.
Cross 27 left at Alpha 10, continue via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 13 Alpha, Spirit Wings 1102.
Locking gear.
Envoy 3449.
You don't
cross
care
runway
about me.
28 right at Alpha 12.
Can you
Continue
stop
taxi
talking
via
to other
Alpha
airplanes
November 1,
and
November,
give me
November
pushback
2
clearance,
Bravo,
please?
Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha, Alpha 20.
Cross 28 right at Alpha 12, continue via Papa for November 1 November, November 2 Bravo, Alpha 17
I am
Bravo,
hoping that Beyond
Alpha 18
ATC
Alpha,
can fix this.
Alpha 20, Envoy 3449.
Because it is a pain having to wait.
Cafe
Yeah, see, he's still not
8067,
talking to
cross
me. I
runway
requested
4 left at
pushback
Alpha
clearance and
1.
completely ignored me.
Continue taxi via Echo, Romeo.
I don't know what
Hold
direction
short
he
runway
wants me in because
27
I don't know what
left.
runway he's going to give me.
Cross 4 left at Alpha 1.
He might
continue
give me
via Echo,
28
Romeo,
right.
hold short runway 27
I want
left,
27
Cafe
left. Sorry,
8068.
yeah, 28 right. I want 27 left.
Lindbergh 4404, cross runway 28 right at Alpha 12.
Hey,
Continue taxi via Papa
co-pilot,
4,
can you
November
maybe
1,
talk to
November,
him?
November 2, Alpha 12 Alpha. Cross 28 right at Alpha 12, continue via Papa for November 1 November, November 2 Alpha 12 Alpha, Lindbergh 4404. Envoy 4051, Gate Lima 105 taxi via Papa 2 Papa, Papa 4. Hold short runway 28 right. Gate Lima 105
Oh, that reminds
taxi
me, I
via
should
Papa
probably
2
get
Papa,
the,
Papa 4. Hold
this in
short
here.
runway 28 right, runway 4051. United 381, Gate Charlie
No,
28
look, see,
taxi
still
via
doesn't
Echo.
care about me.
Hold short runway 4 left.
Climbing
Over to
5,000.
Gate Charlie 28, taxi via Echo. Hold short runway
Okay, we already
4
got that
left,
set to
United
5,000.
381.
All that stuff looks good.
SkyWest 6478, Gate Golf 11 taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Zulu, Echo,
Sorry,
Romeo.
pushback crew. The
Hold
ATC's
short
not
runway
talking to
27
me.
left.
Attention passengers, going to be shortly delayed. ATC is ignoring my commands. I've asked them for pushback clearance. I've asked them for pushback clearance, and they are not giving it to me. So, we're gonna hold here until they do, because until they do, we can't push back because we don't know what runway they want to give me. So, yeah.
Alpha 10, continue via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha.
I'm hoping that it gives me runway 27 right. Initial plan was 27 I can't speak. There's like centers and rights and lefts, and I don't know my left and right.
Cross 28 right at Alpha 12, continue via Papa for
All right,
November
you know
1
what? I'm
November,
gonna plan.
November 2 Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Alpha, Alpha 21 Envoy 4051.
Please talk to me.
Lindbergh 4553, cross runway 27 left at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 9er Alpha.
Cross 27 left at Alpha 10, continue via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 9er Alpha, Lindbergh 4553.
United 381, cross runway 4 left at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Echo, Romeo. Hold short runway 27 left.
Cross 4 left at Alpha 1, continue via Echo, Romeo. Hold short runway
Can you
27
respond
left,
to me?
United 381.
I'm gonna sound like that one kid from OMSI.
Exit at 815. Ramp 133 taxi via Papa 2, Papa 4. Hold short runway 28 right.
Which is
Over to
oddly
ramp
threatening.
133 taxi via Papa 2, Papa 4.
All right, you know what? We're
Hold
gonna
short
push
runway
back.
28 right, exit 815.
Please.
SkyWest 4674. Gate Golf 6 taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie.
All right,
Zulu,
quick push
Echo,
back.
Romeo. Hold short runway 27 left. Gate Golf 6 via Charlie 1, Charlie. Zulu, Echo, Romeo. Hold short runway 27 left. SkyWest 4674.
All right, whatever. I will just have it push me out to right there.
Envoy 3608. Cross runway 27 left at Alpha 10.
Release parking brakes, please.
Bravo. Alpha 17 Bravo.
Commencing push.
Alpha 18 Alpha.
All
Alpha
engines
21.
clear. Start at will.
Cross runway 27 left at Alpha 10.
Right. We can start up the engines.
Romeo. Bravo, Alpha
Well,
17
ATC
Bravo,
completely
Alpha 8
ignores the
Alpha,
hell out of
Alpha
me.
21 Envoy 3608.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
United 307 at Gate Bravo 14, request pushback.
Please tell me that you're pushing me in the right place.
Lindbergh 4603.
No, it still it doesn't even
Gate
care about my AI.
Foxtrot 27 taxi via
It
Echo.
doesn't even care about my
Hold
co-pilot.
short runway 4 left.
Gate Foxtrot 27 taxi.
Beyond
via Echo.
ATC.
Runway 4 left. Lindbergh 4603.
I have a phone
Ladies
number
and
for you to
gentlemen,
call.
Please observe the cabin crew.
Exit 815.
As
Cross
we are about
runway
to
28 right.
Beyond
Alpha
ATC,
10.
I have a phone number I need you to call.
Because
you understand, I'm gonna have to write a report about this.
Alpha 17 Bravo. Alpha 18 Alpha. Alpha 21 Papa
Ladies and
Papa.
gentlemen, welcome aboard our
Possible
Airbus
ATC deviation.
Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Papa for November 1 November. November 2 Bravo. Alpha 17 Bravo. Alpha 18 Alpha. Alpha 21 Papa Papa. Exit 815.
oxygen masks, life jackets.
United 307 O'Hare ground. Push back
Oh
approved.
crap, I'm facing towards the north. Well, whatever.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest.
Pushback approved facing south, United 307. Okay, so I gotta turn this bird around.
May be behind you.
But I wanted the other runway.
603. Cross
Please
runway
set
4
parking
left
brakes.
at Alpha 1.
Yeah, whatever, it's okay.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, we have a beautiful engine start, thank you very much.
It must be fastened.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Hold short runway 27 left. Lindbergh 4603.
Air supply fails. Masks will drop
United
from above.
2278, taxi
Pull a
for
mask
departure.
towards you to start the oxygen.
Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him again and get taxi clearance.
Runway 22 left taxi via
What's your
Alpha
problem?
8 Alpha. Alpha 15 Foxtrot.
Mateo forgot to turn on the fuel pumps again.
Mask before helping others.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee,
Unlocking
Victor,
gear.
United 2278.
Pass the tapes around your waist and click to get.
O'Hare ground, United 307 requesting taxi, runway 27 left.
Not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
Sorry, I think I'm screaming.
Don't
care about me.
Foxtrot 6 request pushback and engine start.
Watch, he's gonna give the SkyWest instructions.
Tow truck disconnected.
307
5
runway
half
28 right.
But I don't want to, right?
Alpha. Alpha 15 Foxtrot.
Left is clear,
November,
right
Yankee.
is clear.
Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further,
Runway 2A right via Alpha 8 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee, United 307. But I don't want that runway. That's not the runway I wanted.
6478. Cross runway 27 left at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Romeo. Bravo. Alpha 14.
Cross runway 27
All right,
left
let's
at
go.
Alpha 10. Continue
Let's
taxi
get
via
the heck
Romeo,
out of
Bravo,
this place.
Alpha 14 Sky. The 6478.
So I gotta turn around now.
Envoy 3555. Gate Lima 8 taxi
We're gonna
via
have to go
Echo.
that way. That's fun.
Hold short runway
Which
4 left.
I don't have.
Gate Lima 8
I'm not
left.
aligned
Hold
for
short
that runway. I don't
4
have
left.
any of my
Runway
waypoints for
3555.
that. For runway 27 left. Or sorry, for 2A right, but that's okay.
SkyWest
We'll just have to do a little bit of
5797.
hand
O'Hare
flying. We'll be good.
ground. Pushback approved. Face south.
We'll just have to do a little bit of hand flying. It'll be perfectly fine. See, if he had just if she had just responded to me right away, everything would have been fine. But no, she was like, player, I don't care about you. You're gonna wait for me to give you clearance, even if it's 36 years later. ATC, I have a phone number for you to. You know, I wonder what would happen if I said I had a phone number for you to call.
SkyWest 6370. Gate Golf 21 request pushback and engine start.
SkyWest 6370.
I'm going to ask the tower frequency because I don't want to talk to this person again. Where do I have to go? Is it to the left or is it to the right? I don't think it's to the left. That goes into there. Whoa. All right.
3555. Cross runway 4 left at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Echo, Romeo.
There we go. Oh, man, I could not turn for a second.
Cross 4 left at Alpha 1, continue via Echo, Romeo. Hold short runway 27 left, runway 3555.
United 2202, gate Bravo,
all right.
4 taxi via Echo. Hold short runway 4 left.
I am going to turn down this way. Actually, I'm going to go down November. I want to say this is November.
Continue taxi via Romeo, Bravo.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm a little bit disoriented at the moment. I'm very disoriented. All right, we're going to go Tanko. I think November is just over there, so we'll then go down November.
Lindbergh 485, cross runway 28 right at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Papa 4, November.
Oh, I'm here.
November 2,
wow, I actually thought I was a little further, like, toward, I think that's like Alpha 2. I think I was down at Alpha 2. That's where I thought I was. All right, what are you mad at? Brakes are hot. Well, oh, wait. How do I turn on the brake fan? Where's brake fan? Oh, I've got a United barreling straight towards me. Let's get out of his way before he decides that I should be flattened into a taxiway. Shoot, I don't know if maybe I don't have a brake fan on here, do I? I don't think this thing has a fan. That just has the auto brakes.
Runway 28 right via Alpha 12 Alpha. Alpha 15.
Delay takeoff for cooling.
Yankee, SkyWest 5797.
SkyWest 6370, taxi for departure.
SkyWest 6370, runway 22 left taxi via Alpha 13 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee, Victor.
Runway 22 left via
Oh gosh, my pedals are all... My pedals aren't aligned. This is great. Sorry, this is why we have a drunk pilot in the cockpit right now, because my rudder pedals, did I say throttle pedals? My rudder pedals are like not perfectly like aligned with me. So like it feels like I'm like this is center, but I feel like the one to the right is further ahead. Alright, where am I going? I'm just going to go down this way.
SkyWest 512, O'Hare ground. Pushback approved.
Oh my gosh.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. SkyWest 512.
Alright, whatever. I'm on the wrong taxiway, but this is completely fine. Yeah, sorry, there's tons of traffic in front of you.
SkyWest 5847, O'Hare ground. Pushback and engine
surprisingly no traffic here.
Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. SkyWest 5847.
You know, I think I now understand what it was like to be one of the pilots under my command on Tower 3D Pro. There were some airplanes that were waiting like years for me to give them clearance. No, why are you sending... Okay, no. I'm not going up there beyond ATC. You are pounding sand if you think I'm going to go up there. I'm actually just turning on Echo Echo.
American 2994.
Estonian country code. Alright, we're just gonna cut across. There's an aircraft taking off from runway 22 left, it looks like. Either that or he's landing. Alright, there we go. And now just straight to the end here and then to the right. I do not know why I cannot steer for crap today. Mateo, you have drank, haven't you? No, actually. I don't drink.
United 1967, O'Hare ground. Pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. United 1967.
SkyWest 5797. Hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position. SkyWest 5797.
SkyWest 512. Request taxi.
go. Flaps 1.
SkyWest
That's what we're doing for takeoff
runway
today.
28 right taxi via Alpha 14 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee.
Oh. Huh.
Runway 28 right via Alpha
Excuse
14 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee, Sky was 512.
All right, and I am just taking off.
United 307, contact O'Hare
I'm
Tower
taking off from right here.
132.7. Have a good one.
O'Hare Tower on 132.7. United 307. Have a good day. Oh my gosh, O'Hare Tower, United 307. I had an issue with the ground controller. Is there a phone number I could get so that I could talk with them later? I'm going to have to write a report about this. I'm curious what it'll say.
O'Hare Tower, United 307. I cannot provide contact information for ground controllers. Please follow standard reporting procedures.
What are the standard reporting procedures for Chicago O'Hare? I'm going to need to have that information. Thank you.
O'Hare Tower, United 307. I cannot provide information on standard reporting procedures. Please consult your airline's operations manual for guidance.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I can't report the ground controller for misconduct, apparently. All right, I need to fetch the new flight plan from SimBrief. There we go. Set that as the active plan. I will close that. Volanta needs to get the new flight plan because I don't have the new flight plan in here yet. There we go. Core to there. Cool. All right, let's go. Wait, I don't even have takeoff clearance. O'Hare Tower, United 307 at runway 28 right, requesting takeoff. That was terrible instructions. Okay, that can go on auto. That's all good. Cool.
United 307, O'Hare Tower, wind 200 at 15, gust 23, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 307, and sorry to trouble you earlier. Oh, I was hoping that he'd be like, oh, that's okay. I'm wondering what Say Intentions would have said. I know Say Intentions will do a little bit more in terms of talking with you. I'm really curious what it would have said. All right, you have taken off already. All right, let's get this bird out of here. Oh, wait, nope. I need to get up to... There we go. Brakes are hot, but I don't care. All right, let's go. Okay. Holy crap. V1. V1, rotate. Holy crap. Whoa, that wind. Woo. Positive climb, gear up.
United 307, contact Chicago departure.
Chicago departure for United 307. Have a good day. Chicago departure, United 307 with you climbing 5,000.
United
307, Chicago departure. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb maintain 1717,000. Altimeter 2972.
Climb and maintain 1717,000. Altimeter 2972. United 307.
Negative. Climb maintain 1717,000.
Isn't that what I said? Climb and maintain 1717,000. United 307.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
United
whilst the
307,
seatbelt
turn
sign is on.
left, heading
We recommend that you
265.
keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
Oh, what did he say?
Toilets are located
265?
at each end of the cabin.
Turn left heading
Remember that
265. United
smoking is
307.
not permitted at any
I don't know why
time.
I'm doing this.
This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today.
Hello? I would
Full
like...
details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase
Can
a
I-
selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance...
Alright, I'm going to set my co-pilot to do that. I don't know why that's... we're climbing above 5,000 now. Okay, that should be following that. Isn't there supposed to be like a little circle right there? Or am I crazy? Must be crazy. No, Mateo, you're just an insane idiot. That's what you are. You don't know how to fly these airplanes. Yeah, you're right.
Chicago departure, United 1967, 1,700 feet.
United 1967, Chicago departure. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 1717,000. Altimeter 2972.
Oh, crap.
Climb and maintain 1717,000. Altimeter 2972, United 1967.
All right, 265. Flaps are off.
United 1967, cleared direct CMSKY.
CMSK1.
Clear direct CM Sky. Resume all navigation. United 1967.
All right, we are up and away.
United 307, cleared direct Olin. Resume all navigation.
All right, I'm gonna...
Clear direct all in. Resume own navigation. United
Go.
307.
Hopefully that will have that in there. So now if I... There we go. You should be turning me to the right.
5797. Good afternoon. 2,200.
SkyWest 5797, Chicago departure. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 180.
Climb maintain flight level 180. SkyWest 5797.
Why are you not...
SkyWest 5797, turn left, heading 200.
Okay, whatever.
Turn left, heading 200. SkyWest
All right, that's fine. You're just going to do your thing. I mean, we're still going in the right direction. All right, I can turn the lights off because I don't need those anymore. That should be on. Beacon lights, all that good stuff is on. Seatbelt signs are on. I will keep seatbelt signs on, at least until we get up to 18,000.
Traffic.
We have traffic, apparently. Off to our 10 o'clock, give or take. Can't see any traffic off to our 10 o'clock. There we go. Move that back to climb. Always forget. Maybe it thinks you're the traffic, actually. I can't tell, though. Hey, alright, I need you to get your life together. Can you turn that way? Ah, there you go. There you go. Now you've captured it. Now it's captured the line. Cool. There we go. So we should start turning to the left in just a second. All right, 13,000. I will get them up.
307, contact Chicago Center 133.35.
Center on 133.35, United 307. Chicago Center, United 307, climbing 4,600 feet for 1717,000 direct all in.
maintain flight level 340, United 307.
There we go. Now you're happy. 340.
United 307, contact Chicago Center 127.075.
Oh, there we go. Now it has that. That's what I wanted initially. I think it's because I wasn't on the nav track. That's probably what it was. The game was like, yes, you want to climb via the nav thing, but we're not on the track right now, so we can't actually climb via it.
Flight level 340 direct on it.
There we go. All right, we're at 16,000.
United 307, Chicago Center. Good afternoon.
Oh, that scared me. How hot is it? It's 50 degrees. It's not that warm, actually. It's gonna be I've been having so. Anybody who lives up north, this is the time of the year where the weather is off of its meds. Some days it's snowing, other days it's 70 degrees and you have your windows open. A week ago, I had all the windows in my house open. And then by that night, it had snowed. And as of right now, we're having days. So when I wake up, it's like 25 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like what, -2 or 3 degrees Celsius? -2 or 3 Celsius? Give or take. And by like midday, it's like 70 degrees, which I think is what, 20 something degrees Celsius? And like it sounds great, but I'm getting a headache from it. It's terrible. All right, I should have taken a look at that load sheet. And I should have accepted that.
SkyWest 5733. Right. Contact Chicago Center.
I think we had another message come in.
Center on 127.6. SkyWest 5733.
Okay. Yep. That's been viewed and accepted. I'm clicking the wrong button. I don't want to slew the aircraft. That would suck. That would be terrible. Alright. Off we go. I can now get that set to standard pressurization, or sorry, standard setting. There goes standard. And off we go to this airport. Where are we going, by the way? Because I feel like we're heading north. Aren't we heading north? Oh, no, Mateo. I don't know why, but my brain was orienting O'Hare to be north and south. It's actually east and west. I don't know why my brain was doing that. That's weird because my brain does do that.
Chicago Center, Richard 3708, flight level 263.
No, Chicago Airport is east and west. That's the orientation.
Chicago Center, good afternoon.
All right, off we go.
Brickyard 3708, contact Chicago Center 133.35.
Contact Chicago Center 133.35, Brickyard 3708, take care.
All right, so this flight's gonna be a little bit longer than the previous one. Let me see how long it is actually. About 2 hours. So we got about 2 hours of flying ahead of us, and then that will actually be it for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be going to Innsbruck and doing some hopping around Europe. Innsbruck is a fun airport surrounded by mountains. Last time I was at Innsbruck was back in FSX, and that would have been like 2018.
United 1981 Heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact.
Actually, I think I have the recording I did. I don't think I ever uploaded that flight. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have the recording for that flight on YouTube somewhere, or if it's not on YouTube, it's in my files. I don't think I ever deleted it. We reached 2.44 subscribers also, thank you. Almost to the 2.5. That is amazing. Oh gosh, playlist. It's gonna be way down in the do I have FSX on here? Nope. That's a really old playlist.
Chicago Center, United 307, go ahead.
No, I don't care. My gosh, that was 8 years ago. I remember making these videos, and I cannot believe it was 8 years ago already that I made these. Hello. For those that would like to see sophomore Mateo. Sophomore Mateo. Back in the FSX days with the Aerosoft A320. Good memories. And this was really before I knew how to land. I will say my first good landing. So
World of AI.
Yeah, it wasn't.
World of AI.
I
was a little hesitant about it because I mean I don't know.
United 307, contact Chicago Center 123.75.
Contact
Right,
Chicago
this was in
Center
2 episodes, wasn't it?
123.75, United 307. Chicago Center, United 307,
FYI.
flight level 269 for flight level 340, direct OB.
Look at this landing. I was at. I think I was at 170 knots. I was obviously way too high.
300.
We're a little high on this one.
Yeah, Mateo, you say.
Contact Chicago Center 127.6. Have a good afternoon. Contact Chicago Center 127.6, Cream City 423.
Mateo, you're saying you're a little too high. What was that? Oh, I'm really curious how hard that landing would have been if I had a landing rate monitor.
Southwest 738.
I'm thinking the flight into Chicago was a lot more interesting. Let's see, is that part 2?
75 Southwest 738.
For those curious about what Chicago looked like back in the FSX days,
United 21.
man, look at that lag.
Contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Genuinely,
Contact Chicago approach United 2154.
I don't even remember that lag back in those days. Where was this at? This was Chicago O'Hare? Yeah, this was Chicago O'Hare. And I was using a mouse yoke at the time because I didn't have my Thrustmaster yet. So I had a mouse yoke because that was the thing on FSX. I was at about 170 knots. Woo! That was hard. 8 years ago, Mateo, you need to make a softer landing, bro. You could also slow down a lot more. I only hand flew back in those days. Whoa. Yeah, I really, that was all I did. Oh, come on, don't crash. Now, because we fly to this airport, I then did another episode where I flew to Cleveland.
Center on 118.75, United 307.
This was a way better approach. I was still at 160 knots. I could have been a lot slower. But welcome to the world of hand flying it. Before, see, I didn't do like all the, oh wow, Mateo, careful. You're taking some time to get down, bro. Oh man. Jeez, Mateo. You see, but so back in those days, I like manually did everything. Can I have a scene of the autopilot panel? See, I did everything automatically or manually. I never had it follow the FMC like what we're doing right now. The aircraft is following the FMC. Back in those days, I didn't do that with the A320, and that might be why the 727 came so easy. That might be why the 727 was so easy for me. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of traffic at O'Hare. That's insane. But, well, now we're doing it automatically. So tomorrow for the Innsbruck flight, I'm thinking we're going to start at Munich. I'm going to be flying a Lufthansa 72 because I think it has an amazing livery. And also, I haven't flown the 727 here in a while. I've been flying, well, what have we been flying? We flew the MD-11 recently for Kitec. We flew the 737, I think. I don't remember when the last time I flew the 73 was on stream. Actually, I could just check. Yeah, last time we flew the 727 was about a month ago. Because then we flew the 737 for KLM, we flew the A320, MD-11 2 weeks ago. Then we flew the Airbus, and then we had a struggle bus with the Mad Dog. And then now we're obviously flying the A320 again, so it's been a moment. It'll be fun to take it out. And I'm going to get myself some water. I'm going to keep that up. Seatbelt signs are off. Everything looks good. All right. There we go. That looks kind of cool. Every time I hear November, I think it's talking to me, because on OnAir, when I own my own aircraft, I use November before I put my call sign. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we'll try Say Intentions again. It's a big maybe. You completely forgot that in about 15 minutes you have to go pick up your brother from the train station. You'll stay in game, you know, but not on stream. Okay, that's fine. Completely fine. My dog is barking. I just let him out when I went to go grab that thing from the person who stopped by. All right. Let's visit the people in the cabin. Hello, passengers. You might watch a movie or two before returning. That's fine. You're completely fine. You can do what you want, Mikey. Alright. Hello, passengers. She just flicked her head away from me. She's like, don't give the captain any. Now this guy's just staring at me. Look at that. He's just staring at me. That's. Hello, sir. Some passengers don't stare at me, others do. I don't know what you're staring at. My dog is barking. Alright, I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna go figure out what my dog wants. He could just want dinner. He could want to go out. I'm not really too sure. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna turn Beyond ETC up if you'd like to hear that. Actually, I'm just going to keep it on 6. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere.
United 307, contact Chicago Center 132.8. Take care.
Contact Chicago Center 132.8, United 307. Take care. Chicago Center, United 307, flight level 340.
United 307, Chicago Center. Moxie 131, contact Chicago Center 133.905. See you.
Contact Chicago Center 133.905, Moxie 131.
Southwest 1158, contact Chicago Center 133.905. Center on 133.905, Southwest 1158. Have a good one.
Chicago Center, United 2419, flight level 340.
United 2419, Chicago Center.
Chicago Center, American 1826. Good afternoon, flight level 380.
American 1826, Chicago Center, radar contact. United 2419, contact
Contact Chicago Center 135.6.
Center on 135.6, United 2419.
United 2278. Contact Chicago Center 2705. Take care.
Center on 2705, United 2278.
Southwest 1437. Contact Chicago Center 127.05.
Center on 127.05, Southwest 1437.
American 1826. Contact Chicago Center 135.6.
Center on 135.6, American 1826. Have a good afternoon.
He's on the special train with 10 cars. Usually Metro North runs 6 or 8 to Harlem Line. Yeah, Harlem Line. You're also running a bit late due to track work. Oh, okay. All right, I'm back.
Chicago Center, Delta 660 heavy, flight level 370.
Delta 668 Heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact.
Hello, how's it going? Hey, at least we got somebody that smiles. Everybody else here just looks dead. This guy's just staring at me. He's like, bro, you got a problem? Just check the app, found that out. Oh, okay. Why is this guy staring like into my soul? Hello, everybody else. How's everybody else doing? You are smiling at that person's, at that guy, okay? This guy is like deep in thought. This man is still enjoying his soda from last flight. All right, sorry, miss. Excuse me, ma'am. All right. Look, we got somebody looking out the window. Finally, somebody's just looking out the window. What are you playing? Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Some racing game of some sort. Cool. I forgot. Can I open these? I don't think I can do. Go to the very back of the airplane. Hello, excuse me. That guy. Okay. Hello, passengers. How's it going? All right, at the very back of the airplane, got the catering stuff. I don't think I can play with any of this. See if you can look out the two doors. Yeah, you can look outside of them. Bait, not fantastically. Can I open this? I can't open that in flight. All right, that's probably a good thing. What does that say? Cabin pressure. Armed. If I'm not mistaken, back in FSX and pre-3D days, they didn't have like a locking mechanism for these doors when you were in flight. So, like right now, I can't open it because the game registers, hey, you're in flight, these doors are supposed to be locked. And if you click the doors, they would open up in flight. There were a couple streamers that would like explore the airplane after they took off, and they would like click on the door and they'd be like, no. I don't think it did anything back then, but it would always scare them, and it was kind of funny. And this is an awful DLC because we don't have a bathroom. They didn't even give us the decency of putting in a bathroom. Okay, look, 727 still beautiful DLC. You can flush the toilets. They give us flushable toilets on that old aircraft. Did I see your pics? I did see your pics, yep. Oh, I didn't see... Yeah, I saw the ones from the busy queue in O'Hare. I saw that one. Do they still make these, by the way?
Contact Chicago Center 127.05.
First time I ever saw these would have been 2018, probably. I was a sophomore in high school, and it's because the year before they didn't even exist yet. And I don't know if I really saw them much after that, actually. I knew some people did have them, but I never really saw them much. I don't even... What are these things called? Does it have the name on it? It doesn't have a name on it. I don't remember what they're called. I never had one. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, yep. Nintendo Switch. That's what it's called. Yep. And I think you could disconnect the controllers, right? And you could, like, play it like an Xbox, kind of. Like an Xbox controller. Or, if you were doing something multiplayer related, you could disconnect these controllers. One player would get one. The other player would get the blue one. And you could kind of do it like that. If I understand correctly. I never really messed with one, so I don't... Boomer Mateo doesn't really know how these work. I never had one, so... It's kind of a neat little thing, though. No, if you're wondering about my mobile game thing, it was the Nintendo DS. That's what I remember.
United 307, contact Chicago Center 118.15. Center on 118.15, United.
Which, do they even still make them anymore? I don't...
Chicago Center, United.
I don't know if they still make them.
340.
307, Chicago Center, good afternoon. American 1826, contact Kansas City Center 132.6.
Oh, production ended in 2014. Okay. For those that grew up in the late 2000s and early 2010s, this was the gaming system of the time. Can I save this, or is it going to crash my computer?
307, contact Chicago Center 127.05.
Contact Chicago Center 127.05, United 307.
Yes, and you can insert the screen into a tool that projects it on a TV. Oh, that's cool. Nintendo is still manufacturing and selling the original Nintendo Switch family on consoles. Oh, okay. But they don't make this one anymore. This is the DS. This is what I'm used to. I have had... I might still have it somewhere, actually. I don't remember if I do. It might be in my old cabinet that's currently sitting in the corner of my room, and it's been sitting there since I got rid of my old desk. But these were really cool. They don't make those anymore. I that is. What game is this supposed to be? It's obviously a racing game of some sort, but I don't know. It looks like all of them. I mean, even with the introduction of the Switch 2, Nintendo has stated that they will continue to produce and sell the original consoles to meet consumer demand. Oh, okay. Oh, the Nintendo 3DS was the thing that came after the Nintendo DS. So the Nintendo 3DS... let me see if I can... No, I don't... When did they stop producing this one? Because I don't think they produced the 3DS. Oh, really? The Nintendo 3DS ended production in September of 2020? In September of 2020? Wow, I would have thought it was a lot earlier than that. You gonna hop off? Have a good one. See you in Colorado. That's really interesting. I thought that it would have ended production a lot sooner than that. I genuinely don't think I had seen one probably since 2012, 2013. So that's interesting that they were still producing it all the way into 2020. That's crazy. Had no idea on that. There we go. Hot tea has been brewed. Oh, now because I'm curious, and we're on the old school mobile game thing. Let me take a look at the Switch, because I obviously, like I said, I've never really had one. I never had one, so I'm just kind of curious to like see what it. Kind of like what it all does. Wow. I'm surprised they're only like $100. I thought they would have been a lot more than that. That's interesting. Let me see. I wonder if I can find this racing one. This one that the guy was playing, is it Mario Kart? Hey, sir. Sir, I need to take a look at this real quick. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, maybe it is Mario Kart. It's kind of hard to tell because I can't really see anything else. Sir, can you... Oh, it is Mario Kart. It says right there, Mario Kart. Okay. Thank you, sir. Sorry, we were having a debate in the cockpit. I needed to know. Y'all have a good one. Goodbye forever. Okay, so that's what it is. Cool. All right. Let's see. How far we got yet? We got about an hour and 25 minutes of flying. And we'll be in Colorado. I will probably do the return flight off screen. As of right now, we have about $5,000 in the bank. So every time we do a flight for United, we get money. It's about $1,000 per flight. 1,000, 2,000. I think depending on distance can also affect the price. So If we did a cross-Atlantic flight, that might be more. For OnAir, you want to do freelance jobs to start with, because once you start a company, the money that you have saved up gets doubled. It's like credit. It's like you have good credit, and it says, okay, here's the credit you have. Because you have good credit, you have this extra money that is a part of that. It's like, I don't know how to describe it realistically. Now, I am going to make a rule for this career. We can only rent one aircraft. So I'm thinking that once we start our own company, we're going to get maybe a 727 or something. Grind the hell out of it. And then way down the road, we can buy another aircraft. And hopefully we can hire AI. So I know that we're very limited on what we can do at the beginning. Because I believe we're playing Stratus, aren't we? And you know what I didn't do talking about this? I forgot to... Mateo... I forgot to start the flight. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'll just do it off screen. Actually, I could probably just skip the flight. I can just skip the flight. And I will do the return leg. So that's okay. I mean, we only lose like $1,000. That's completely fine.
United 307, Minneapolis Center, copy.
That's okay. We'll just pretend that I did the flight, and then I'll do, you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll do 2 flights off screen to kind of make up for it. It's not even going to be a lot of money. It's just 1,000 anyways. But that's okay. It's fun to be flying anyways. Maybe tomorrow what I'll do, if I can find a job for it. No, I don't think I will, because I want to fly the Lufthansa 727, and I don't have another passenger aircraft on my other save. I was going to say maybe I could try and find a job to Innsbruck on my other career save that I got going. But no, I want to do something different. I'd like to not be restricted by OnAir for this next flight, so... I completely misspelled half. Mateo, is English not a part of your vocabulary? No, English is not a part of any vocabulary. All right. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. I need to... Sorry, background stuff. Background stuff while I'm flying. Look, it's getting colder again. It was 60 earlier, and now it's going to go all the way back down to 30, and then it's going to warm up to 70 tomorrow. That's what they're saying. I had a really bad headache this morning.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 3531, flight level 340.
Southwest 3531, Minneapolis Center. Southwest 2103. Contact Kansas City Center 125.25.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.25, Southwest 2103.
Skywest 328. Fly present heading. Climb maintain flight level 706. Expect further clearance in about 55 miles.
Fly present heading, climb maintain flight level 706, Skywest 328.
Alright. I'm curious. I want to take a look at this last flight that I just did. Oh gosh, look at that ugliness.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1821, good afternoon, flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 1821. Minneapolis
Alright, let's go back to the map. I'm going to set that to follow. There we go. Alright, OnAir, you suck. I'm just going to have to close you because you are not functioning. Streamer fault, not the mod. That was a Mateo mistake. And unfortunately, I can't start it mid-flight because it wants me to start it while I'm at the airport. I think if I was maybe just taking off, it would have done it. And also, our fuel's not correct, so. If I was to start it up right now, it's going to yeet me back to Chicago, and I'm not going to have the time to do the flight. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Alright. Beyond ATC, can you just go right there? Stay right there. Alright, cool. Okay, close that. I did not mean to open that. There we go, close that. Okay. Alright. So, let me see some stuff here. So, our top of descent is in about an hour. Oh no, in about an hour. Yeah, so we got about 40 minutes yet until we get to top of descent. So we're just gonna chill, and I am gonna be in the background. I gotta do something real quick.
Minneapolis Center. Copy.
Gotta get my life together. That's what I gotta do, Mateo. Mateo, you gotta get your life together. Oh, you gotta get your life together, Mateo. That's what you gotta do. Beautiful weather we're having. I gotta say, I like the window effects they have here. That just looks kind of nice. I'm kind of wondering how they made this. All the scratches and everything. I wonder if that was just a pain to make. Sorry, no pun intended. No pun intended. I did not mean that. I did not mean for that one.
2104. Good afternoon. Flight low 330. American 2104, Minneapolis Center.
I want to clip that now.
Minneapolis Center. Southwest 3531. Good afternoon. Flight level 340. Southwest 3531, Minneapolis Center. Minneapolis Center. Skywest 328, flight level 218. Skywest 328, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. American 2104, contact Minneapolis Center 125.65. Have a good afternoon. Center on 125.65, American 2104. Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1821, flight level 360. Frontier Flight
What gates are we parking at when we get there? I am not sure where we're going to be parking. Beyond ATC will tell me. Probably. I don't know what gates they want me at. Let me see. I could probably figure that out, maybe. Probably, if we're landing on 17 right or 17 left, probably one of these gates here. It's just the main terminal, probably. If I had to imagine. Who's that? Oh. That's causing some weird textural glitches. That was funny. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out April 14th. Our Run 8 server turns 4 years old. And we're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing for it. I don't have any information yet. If I do anything for it, it'll either be Saturday, April 11th, or the 18th. I'm not really too sure yet. I might do it the 18th, but I'm not really too sure what's going on with it yet. All right, let's go into the. Let's do some wing views, shall we? Hello, excuse me.
Skywest 328, cleared direct brewery.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Resume on navigation.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oops, sorry. Yep. Nope. Sorry.
Roger,
This is my seat potentially.
Remote navigation Skywest 328, thanks. Skywest 4621, turn right.
We're gonna chill right there for a moment.
And maintain flight level 310.
Turn right, heading 230, climb and maintain flight level 310, Skywest 4621.
Air Canada 793, Minneapolis Center, copy.
There we go. That looks like a cool shot right there. That looks. I don't know if I like that. You know what? We'll chill right here for a moment. P2T2 access. Huh. Who knew? Oh my. All right, we'll chill right here for a moment.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2149, flight level 360. Delta 2149, Minneapolis Center. United 307, contact Minneapolis Center 128.75.
Contact Minneapolis Center 128.75, United 307, take care. Minneapolis Center, United 307, good afternoon. Flight level 340.
United 307, Minneapolis Center, copy. Minneapolis Center, Skywest 328, flight level 336. Skywest 328, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
You know what? We haven't sat on this side. Or maybe we'll try this side. Let's see. Can I get a good view? I can kind of get a good view. I want to sit in front of the engine. There we go. There we go. We'll pitch up right there. Nice. Double check. 1 hour. We got about an hour. We cannot speak English. Got about an hour yet, which means we have about 30 minutes or so until top of descent. And by 30, I mean 40 minutes, according to... Now, that's according to the FMC, though. What does this have top of descent at? At Doers. Do I have... No, wait, this is not the right... That is the right one, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is Aussie. Has it right at doors. And Hugo. So, alright. Maybe I should double check that. I don't know why this is putting the top of descent so late. Actually, it's putting the top of descent early. This one wants us to descend early. So, that's actually completely fine. I'm just going to have to remember for it to tell me. What does that say? 2:23, so that's going to be in about 40 minutes, actually. Let me see, I'm going to set a timer just so I remember. So 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm going to set it for 35 minutes. So in about 35 minutes or so, we will be having our top of descent. I am going to try and figure out how I can write this email that I need to send. The things that I do when I'm streaming Flight Sim, not when I'm streaming Flight Sim, when I'm playing Flight Sim offline. Having Flight Sim is nice as like a kind of just a background sound, you know. All right, where did I have this camera at? I didn't have it right there. I think I had it right there. There we go. That looks. I'm trying not to like clip into the window. There we go. That looks good. That looks good right there. Flight Sim's a nice thing to have in the background while you're trying to like work and stuff. All right, so okay.
Frontier Flight 4386, flight level 369er. Frontier Flight 4386, Minneapolis Center, radar contact.
Whoa, we're turning. We are starting a left-hand turn. That took me by surprise for some reason.
Flight 3162, good afternoon, flight level 350. Frontier Flight 3162, Minneapolis Center, roger. Air Canada 793, flight level 320. Air Canada 793, 328. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4. Skywest 328. Frontier Flight 4386. Clear direct LNK. Resume own navigation. Roger, Fing direct LNK, then resume own navigation. Frontier Flight 4386, thanks. Frontier Flight 4386. Descend maintain 12,000. Altimeter 2966. Descend maintain 12,000. Altimeter 2966. Frontier Flight 4386. United 1816. Contact Minneapolis Center 128.0. Contact Minneapolis Center 128.0. United 1816. Have a good one. United 307. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4.
Center on 119.4 United 307. Have a good afternoon. Minneapolis Center, United 307, flight level 340.
United 307, Minneapolis Center. Copy.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1821, flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 1821, Minneapolis Center. Copy. United 2123. Contact Denver Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, United 2123.
Skywest 328. Contact Minneapolis Center 126.05.
Hello, excuse me.
Center 126.05, Skywest 328.
Why do I feel like those are extended? Those are not extended. I really feel like they are. But I don't think they are. Oh, hello, ma'am. You know what? Why don't we go right here? There we go. No, I don't like that camera. There, we'll go right here. There we go. That's nice. We will do a behind the wing cam. There we go.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 3531, flight level 340.
Southwest 3531, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 793, flight level 320.
Air Canada 793, Minneapolis Center. Roger.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2149, flight level 360.
Delta 2149, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, United 1816, flight level 416.
United 1816, Minneapolis Center. Roger. Air Canada 793, contact Minneapolis Center 126.05. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Minneapolis Center 126.05, Air Canada 793.
United 1816, contact Denver Center 132.7. Take care.
Center on 132.7, United 1816.
What is that? I don't know. Are those trees? Oh, that's weird. Alright. Double check. Almost done writing this email. Who knew that trying to find the right words would be harder? Why is this microphone? Why are you already loose? Wow, I just tightened this and it's like mega loose already. Okay. I see. Okay, that's why you're loose. Because it's not actually spinning the whole... It's unscrewing itself. That's why it's becoming loose. Because it's not actually... It's not actually... Okay, well now it's spinning the bolt. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Mateo doesn't know how his one microphone works. Apparently. Yeah, who... Alright. Almost finished writing this. I don't know. I suck at writing emails. Running a business is fun.
Frontier Flight 1821. Contact Denver Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7, Frontier Flight 1821.
Southwest 3531. Contact Denver Center 132.5.
Center on 132.5, Southwest 3531.
Miranda Aviation, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well on this Saturday.
Good afternoon, flight level 350.
We're just in cruising as we head up to Denver from Chicago.
Delta 2149. Contact Denver Center 132.7.
All those crop circles down there.
132.7, Delta 2149.
Such an interesting way to do fields and everything.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1492.
Because we don't have anything like that over here. Look at that. It's like a bunch of dots on the ground.
Delta 1492. Minneapolis Center.
Isn't that because of the irrigation systems, right? You got these irrigation systems that like go around in circles, right? You might be able to see that one. That right there. That right there. And they kind of just go in a big circle. That's why they do these like crop circles.
Southwest 3253.
Whereas in other places they've got just big square fields and everything.
Southwest 3253.
It's an interesting way to have your field set up. It looks so weird. Your mom was annoying you and you have 2 streams to attend. You have a stream to attend at 5:30 and join him. 8 p.m. it's your own stream. Oh, okay. Busy day.
Southwest 3253. Contact Minneapolis Center 122.
I know what I want to see. I wanted to take a look. What is that town right there? I can probably figure this out. Let's see. Wow. All right, we are over halfway there. Kearney, Nebraska. Is that AITC? Yes, it is. Yep. I plan to join VATSIM very soon. Maybe in a week or so, actually. I'd like to get on there. But I'm not ready for it just yet. Alright, what was I doing? Yes, that's what I was doing. Nebraska. Alright, we are heading over to Denver Center.
Center on 132.7, United 307, take care.
Alright, let's head back to the cockpit. I think in about 14 minutes we should be starting our top of descent. Well, actually, it's more like 20 minutes. I gave myself 14 minutes just as a way to, just as a way to kind of give myself some time. That way we wouldn't be rushing to get back here. Oop. Right, because we're actually going to be starting top of descent early. The FMC, for whatever reason, has the top of descent right after gold, whereas on the flight plan here, it actually has it set after Doer. So I'm not sure what Beyond ATC is going to go by. They're probably going to go... Well, no, I don't know. Because I don't think Beyond ATC went by this last time we did this. I think it was more closer to that. No, it actually did. It did go by this one, right? Because this one was way later than what this had said. And now it's before, so... That's going to be at 23:23, and it is 23:04. So, is that us? United 2272, not us. So we will have to just see what happens. Worst case scenario, I will just tell it that I'm ready for descent. I might actually tell it in 12 minutes. Maybe I'll just tell it in 12 minutes. That way we can prepare for this. Assuming that they haven't changed the runway in Colorado Springs. 27 right, 27 left. I have 27 left as the expected runway because that is the one with the ILS frequency. Alright, let me get some information here. What do I need? Let me go back here. Arrival. Nope, not arrival. Approach. ILS 27 left. Sorry, 17 left. I think I said 27 left. 17 left. Alright. So there we go there. So we're actually going to be approaching from the north side of the airport. So probably swing around this way. This wants us to like swing this way. We'll probably just swing around this way, go to the north side of the airport. Alright. That's good information. Okay. Let me get some of this stuff in here. So, was it preferences? Approach. So let me get some of this data in here. 17 left is actually going to be the runway. I'm really hoping it puts me on 17 left because it might put me on 17 right.
307, take care.
I guess, you know what, maybe I should wait to do that, actually. Because right here, I have 17 right, and it's not going to go off of that, so... Maybe I'll have to request a change in the runway. Can I do that now? I can request a runway change. Alright, maybe I'll request that once we get started with our descent. I guess worst case scenario. No, we'll figure it out. We'll just have to hand fly, maybe. That'd be fun.
Denver Center, Skywest 5694, flight level 360.
Skywest 5694, Denver Center. Good afternoon. Southwest 4219, contact Denver Center 132.7.
Center on 132.7 Southwest 4219. Have a good afternoon.
Alright. I'm going to put the camera right here, and I'm going to see if I can finish this email, because I have not yet finished it. What we do in the background while we are playing Flight Sim. I will have chat open up. Alright. Nice right there. Sitting in the right seat looks so weird. Alright, I'll put the camera right there, and then I'm gonna need to find where I was at. Okay.
Southwest 572, contact Denver Center 133.4. Take care.
Center on 133.4 Southwest 572.
Skywest 5694, contact Denver Center 133.4.
Center on 133.4, Sky was 5694.
Frontier Flight 690, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Frontier Flight 690.
Not what I meant to do. Alright. There we go. Get that there. Sorry, talking out loud. Because I, you know, what's funny is that I always do that. And I had a guest over that was staying in the guest bedroom, which is like right next to the room that I'm in right now. And I had to like fight myself not to like talk to myself while I'm doing stuff. Because I have a tendency to just do that, like as I'm working. And doing whatever. This is why I was made to do what I'm doing right now. Because I do it naturally. And then especially when I wake up early, it's a problem. Because I wake up at the wee hours in the morning. And everybody else always wakes up really late in the morning. So, I just have to remind myself, and I end up fighting myself not to say things. Because I will literally just narrate everything that I'm doing. Because I have a tendency to think out loud. Fun times. Alright, how are we doing here? Everything, oh, we have a company message. What do you say? Okay. There we go. Alright, so far, great 2 flights we've had. Completely forgot to put OnAir on there, so that's a shame. I'll probably just have to skip that flight, which means we're down $1,000, but that's okay. That is completely fine. What was that I was selecting? Okay, that does that. That's not what I need. There's like something that my... Okay. What are you? What are you and why can I select you? Okay, well now the game's like, we're not doing this. I'm catching up to you? Yeah. I am catching up to you. I think about 14 nautical miles ahead of me. And I am gonna... Wow, we have 2 minutes yet until I contact ATC. I'm gonna contact ATC and tell them that I'm ready for my descent. Even though we're not gonna begin it until 23, I want to just kind of be a little ahead of the schedule. So we've got about 8 minutes yet. Are you descending yet? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Click on that. According to this, we got about 30 minutes yet of flying. Probably be there very soon, though. Getting ready to? Okay, sweet. I will be right behind you then.
FedEx 3734 Heavy. Contact Denver Center 133.4.
Center on 133.4 FedEx. 3734 Heavy.
Mikey's gone. He's way past his top of descent, yeah. He had to take off. I'm not really too sure what he plans to do. Maybe he'll nosedive when he gets here. pull a Mateo in, what was the airport? It was down in, Uruguay, I think? Bolivia? No, it's Bolivia, I believe. Big mountains, and then the airport was right after the runway, or sorry, right after the mountain. I had basically nosedive to get to the runway. I didn't want to descend any further because then I would have hit the side of the mountain. That wouldn't have been fun at all for anybody in the aircraft.
United 307, Denver Center. Expect Aussie 5, runway 17 right.
Wow, oh, it's sending me to 17 right.
Expect Aussie 5, runway 17
Wow,
right.
I timed that almost perfectly. I knew I was going to do that.
Contact Minneapolis Center 119.4.
Alright, it's going to give me 17 right. Isn't that what I already had planned? It is. I guess it is what I already had planned. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to refresh that. Apply that information. So, let's do the approach. Temperature is 30 Celsius. I need to get that back up there. Alright. Did I say 30 Celsius? I think I just did say some 30 tonight. Yep, it's 30. Q and all is going to be 290902. Barrow is going to be 6387. 6387. There we go. And we're not going to do... Oh, I'm probably going to have to type in that information again. Shoot. See, this is why you wait until you get close to your arrival. Because now I've got all this crap in here. That's fine. You know what? We'll put 17 left in there. We will just descend accordingly. We'll take control before we get to the airport. And we will go up to 17 right. It is completely fine. So I don't really need this anymore. I would like to take a look at the ground charts, because I could probably just do this. Visually, ground charts. Charts? Ground charts. Mateo, there's an H in there. Alright, so we're going to be landing on this runway right here. I'm just going to circle that. This is the ILS runway. How do I... Goodbye. Be off of my screen. ILS. I'm gonna write non. Mikey, welcome back. Alright, that's non. I'm gonna write that. You're so nervous. No, you're fine. You are past your top of descent, but you should be all right. Terminal. All right. Activate the approach phase. Phase. Confirm. Descend via the altimeter 290903. Wow. All right. Landing runway 17 left. Yep. You're doing 17 left. I'm going to be doing 17 right because that's what the control. Oh, actually, no. I might not have to. Let me request a runway change.
307, request runway change.
Let me see. Can he give me a runway change?
United 307, unable runway change at this time.
He doesn't want to give me a runway change. Well, that's out of the table. Then want to check out the pic you sent. Yep, will do. Is it the train one? The one with the railroad tracks? I did see that one. I wish we had those kind of railways up here. You're still like 100-ish miles out? Yep. Yeah, I wish we had that kind of transportation around here. We used to. like if you go back to the 70s, even the 60s and 50s, we did. It existed, and then it doesn't. All right, so they don't want to do a runway change. So that means that we're going to a runway 17 right, whether they like it or not. Did you see the feed? The feed into the third rail. You think it was interesting? Yeah, I think I did see that. Yep. It is kind of interesting. All right, so that's the terminal. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a really easy taxi. So I would hope that we would get off Charlie 3, because if we get Charlie 3, we literally just have to taxi here, and then boom, we're there. So I'm not really too sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not at all what I meant to do. There we go. I wish there was an undo button. All right, I gotta descend. What do you mean enter new destination data? Huh? All right, crap. Let me get arrival. No, I need approach. RNAV 17 right. We'll go down to 9,500. That's not what I meant to do.
Good afternoon, Denver Center. Delta 5,
I'm gonna just say 9,000. There we go. All right, get us on the descent. Wow, we are slow. More drag. Oh, there we go. Now we have drag. Get the speed brakes out. There we go. Call the flight attendants, let them know we are starting our descent. Forward, aft, all. Yeah, we'll do all. Why are we going so slow? All right. Oh man, I should probably go down even lower, maybe 6,000. What's the elevation, by the way, of this airfield? 6,300, I think is what that is. Airport elevation is 6,187, so, oh my. Okay, so that's 800 feet. So that right there is like being 4,000 feet above. All right, maybe I'll do 8,500. You're parking at gate B, or gate 8. Okay, sounds good. What did I just say I was going to do? 8,500? We'll do 8,500. There we go. We'll plan for 8,500. I will descend all the way down. And you know what I never did? Oh, I actually did turn off the seatbelt signs. Okay. What is that saying? Speed brakes still out. Yes, I understand that the speed brakes are still out. Do you have an issue with that? Do I not need them, maybe? Okay, I guess I don't need them. Game's like, you don't need them. Look at the bottom left of your tablet. What does it say? That right there. RNAV Zulu? Is that what you're saying? 8,700. Oh, okay. If you want to check it out when I have time. What do you mean? Oh, you sent an updated picture. I'll have a look. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of wiring and stuff. We don't have anything third rail around me. The only thing we have that's remotely electrical uses overhead wires.
Fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not.
All right, we're gonna hold at 280 for right now. And actually, we're passing all, what is that, glitter? And so we can now descend to 270. I don't know why we're going so slow. Speed up. maybe auto throttle wasn't working, but it is. That says we should be up at 250, and we're not up at 250 right now. Why are you doing that to me? Can you stay at 250 and not like make me stall? Is it something that this is doing maybe? Can you not be at 220? Because that right there says 250, and that's not at all at what we're at. You know, maybe I could set this to 250. I'm going to manually set that to 250 because I don't know why that's not following that. Gonna have to manually do our automatic aircraft. Manually manage our automatic aircraft. Because when the aircraft doesn't do anything automatically. Okay, but right there it says 245, and Aussie it says 245, but that doesn't explain literally anything else. Because you see, right now we should be at 2. Alright, whatever. We'll maintain 250. I don't know why that's not following that. Random question, is this your first or second flight of the day? It is my second flight. In your gate charts? What about in my gate charts? What's in my gate charts?
Climb and maintain flight level 370 Southwest 203.
Oh, I see. Okay, you said that you were planning gate 8? So I guess maybe I'll plan gate 10 or one of the other ones. We'll see what they give me. Okay. I'm gonna rewind that one. They call me the chart graffitiist. That's a runway right there. Runway 13. That's really weird. I wonder why they have that like that. I'd have to assume that's for like general aviation stuff. There was actually, this caused an accident at another airport. They had 2 runways that were like this, and it was like super dark and foggy. And the pilots were at an intersection like Bravo 1. And they were in a CRJ, I think, or maybe a McDonnell Douglas MD-82. A smaller aircraft, but one that's not like super small. You know, they still needed a full-length runway. And they couldn't see where they were turning, so they accidentally turned down the wrong runway. Just like this one. And they ended up crashing right after the runway because they didn't have enough speed. And so what they did is they demolished this runway at this other airport. I don't remember what airport it was. And they basically rebuilt the runway like way over here. And so instead of this runway existing, they have like a whole new facility over here for general aviation. But instead of taking off down this one, you would basically just taxi down here now and then go to this other runway. Sorry for distracting you with your railroad picks. You're fine. We're in an Airbus. We're not in a 727. 727 might need a little more focus. But yeah, so they did that. Actually, the runway was like over here, because I know that. Well, no, it would have been. Actually, the runway would have been more like right here, because I know that the new runway takes up the original crash site. So. All right, let's see. This is why they call me the graffitiist. Got all this stuff written on there. We're like, what is the point of this random line? I wrote that N backwards. Okay, that one's a little embarrassing.
3594, Denver Center, roger.
Do you have an app called Live ATC? I did. I haven't for a minute. I should get that, actually. That would be fun. Especially when I'm out in the city. Because the air traffic comes right over the city when I head up there. By the way, did you see, just because I know that you're interested in, like, Metro North and stuff. Did you see the train videos that I sent in Real Trains chat? It would have been about a month ago. Oh, gosh, no, 3 months ago now. Whew, time is going fast. It would have been about 3 months ago. I was taking the train out of the city. Our version of a metro train is what I was taking out of the city. we have a very hybrid system. That uses overhead lines on your phone, so you can listen to the airport radio traffic. That'd be fun. I may have had that app. I had an app that's no longer available. I don't know if maybe it was that one. In case you'd never seen them, we've got a hybrid railroad system in our city. So this is the airport line. Then we have a light rail train that runs on the same tracks. It's kind of a neat little system. I don't know if you saw those videos. They're from January. All right, we are descending, and we are at 250 knots. We're going to remain at 250 knots until we get past Aussie. Actually, I don't know. When do we decelerate after a Dane? So we'll probably, looks like we're going to take it down to 139 or so. If I put this to automatic, are you going to maintain speed, or are you going to just send me? Or are you going to deaccelerate? You're going to maintain 250. There we go. Oh, you're going to immediately just, you're going to slow down. Okay, never mind. Yeah, probably not. Maybe you don't know. Okay. Why are you at 250? Don't go 250. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see what you're doing. Okay, don't slow me down. Don't slow me down. You are slowing me down. Can you hold right there? Can you just hold it right there? No, you're not going to hold it right there. Okay. Keep me at 250. Thank you. Time flies, literally. Sorry, that made literally no sense. What do you mean? Sorry, that made literally no sense. That's fine. English is difficult. English is easy.exe has stopped working. Whew. Oh, I think the tea bag that I put in my cup broke. Got little like specks of tea in there. I'll have to wash that cup now. Not that I don't wash the cup. I do wash the cup. It's just sometimes I make myself multiple cups of tea, and well, now the cup has tea leaves in it, and that's not a fun thing to drink. Because yay tea. How close am I to landing? Let's see. According to Volanta, we should be there in about 13 minutes. We're actually close. All right. United 307 is contacting Denver Center.
United 307.
What did I say? Did I say Delta? Yeah, so see, look, we're going to turn here. Ooh, that's going to be a fun approach.
Flight level 207.
That's going to be a fun approach.
United 307, Denver Center.
230 is what we're maintaining. Oh no, we're going down to 1700. Okay.
Delta 519, contact Denver Center 133.905.
Center on 133.905.
Yeah, I'll let's take a look.
Have a good afternoon.
Got a little bit of a conga line of air. Oh, who's flying out in? Oh, I think this is Saku. Took off from looks like Frankfurt. We've got 4 people flying right now. Nice. Up 8, 3 of them are in Colorado Springs. Yeah, you're very, very close. You're just gonna make a little turn here, and then you're gonna be down. It's like TJ will be in front of me, and then I will be right behind. Where are you going? Whoa, you're going all the way down to Hong Kong. Going all the way down to Hong Kong. Nice. How long is that flight? Oh, it just disappeared. 6 hours, 27 minutes. I'm assuming that right there is about 4-ish hours, maybe? Maybe I should do a long haul from Frankfurt to, what's the name of the airport? Kaitak? That would be fun. I am planning a long haul when the L1011 releases, so we'll probably do something with that. The long haul will be a nightly flight, so I will, we'll start the flight in the,
Flight level 350.
we'll start the flight in,
American 2944.
9 o'clock in the evening, probably, is the plan that I have for it. We'll fly somewhere, maybe across the pond.
Contact Albuquerque Center 127.8.
And then in the wee hours of the morning, probably like 6 a.m., we'll probably land. We'll land at around that time, which I will already be up by that time, by at least maybe an hour or 2, because I wake up at the wee hours of the morning. Night owl. Man, I gotta say, the land around here is very, like, empty. Oh, I have the hiccups for some reason. Who knows why? Man, the land is just empty around here. Love it. Look at that little tiny town right there. What is that town?
Denver Center, Skyway 5914, flight level 340.
Tell them what.
Skywest 5914.
Where am I?
Center,
That's me. Little tiny town of Carnival. Little tiny town of Carnival. Love it. Alright, I gotta see pictures of this place. Alright, oop, we're starting to turn to the right. And we're going to continue our descent down. I am going to turn on the seatbelt signs when we get to 16,000. Cutter. Oh man. Carnival, Colorado. Little itty bitty town. Look at this place. This is the little town that we were flying past. It's can't see it now. Can I maybe see it out here? That little I'm stuck on a chair. I can't because it's behind the engine somewhere. Yeah, we can't see it. You saw it. You saw it. Everybody saw it. Alright, let's reset the position. There we go. Ooh, a little too close. Why didn't I fly to Mile High City, Denver? Because OnAir wanted us to fly to Colorado Springs. Wow, look at this road. It's the old school, like, country road, like gravel and everything. Love it.
Center, Southwest 4594, flight level 3880.
And before then, it was a dirt road. Wow. This place has changed quite a bit, hasn't it? That was like a dirt road back in the day. That's neat.
Airshare Tree 37, contact Denver Center 28375.
That old building.
28375, Airshare 337.
Now, you know, back in the day, that was the place. That was the place where the outlaws met. That's cool. Actually, it looks like they fixed it up. Look at this. I want to know what this place is. Sadly, it doesn't look like it's open. But they did fix it up a little bit since, unless, no, maybe they just tore it away. Can I go down this road? Yeah, it looks like they tore out the front, although it looks better than it did. Oh, it fell. No, that's not it. That's a tree. Okay, well, I mean, somebody's doing something to it. That's kind of cool.
SkyWest 5914, Denver Center. Expect Clash 5, runway 35
Clash
right.
5.
Expect Clash 5, runway 35 right, Sky, is 5914.
What is this place? Nope, that's just a random building.
United Tree 07, contact Denver Center 128.375. See you.
Contact Denver Center 128.375, United 307. Good afternoon, Denver Center, United 307, descending via Aussie 5, 1 for 14,700.
United Tree 07, Denver Center, copy.
Alright, sorry. Mateo is falling in love with a tiny town.
124.0.
I enjoy being in small towns. They're fun.
United 307, see you.
But that's, maybe it's because I'm an introvert. I don't know. I should probably start slowing down. No, because we're not there yet. Once we get past the Dane, we're going to slow down. Okay, no, we're fine. We can maintain this.
United Tree 07 Springs approach. Altimeter 299er2, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 17 right via Dane.
I don't mind living in a small town. It's always fun. But I do enjoy going to the city. I take a trip up to the city multiple times throughout the year, and I love it. It makes me miss the city because I love the busyness of it. Because, like, I go to the city, right, and there's just traffic and people and buses and trains and airplanes flying overhead. I love it. It's a lot of fun. I think it was a year ago. All right, 9,000. Descend, maintain 9,000. All right, well, we are descending to that right now. I'm actually descending 8,500, but that's okay. But yeah, so last time I went to the city would have been in December of 2024, right? It was it was just before New Year's, going into 2025. You're on final, nice. Just before going into New Year's for 2025, went to the city on a weekday, actually. Which going to the city on a weekday is really fun because you've got work traffic. And so we hit the rush hour. We weren't driving, we were just chilling in there's like a big square and everything. And we were kind of just chilling there, but the traffic was crazy and it was cool. And it was neat. All the people that are from the city is like this tourist. this freaking tourist. If he lived there, he would not be saying this. This tourist is falling in love with our pain. But yeah, that was always a good time. And well, last time we went there, it would have been during New Year's, going into 2026. They got these Christmas lights that they keep up. And they usually keep the Christmas lights up for like the first week after New Year's. We always go there because they literally decorate everything. It's the coolest thing. It's windy, by the way. Welcome to Colorado. It's I was going to say it's relatively flat, but then there's a big mountain right there. So there's like a big mountain range right there. Mateo, is it flat? Yeah, I mean, I would say relatively flat, but... It's crazy how just all of this is like grass fields and everything. It's just like meadows and just grass. I've been in a place like this in Ohio. So the only reason I ended up in the middle of nowhere is because my GPS didn't want me to follow the highway. I could have stayed on the highway, but the GPS was like, no, you're going to get off the highway and you're going to take this really unconventional route into the middle of absolute nowhere. All right, can you maybe speed it up a little bit? That's fine. I'm assuming that this computer knows what it's doing, right?
November 7899 November. Contact Springs Tower 119.9er.
But yeah, I ended up in the middle of nowhere. It was really weird because it was foggy. It was really foggy. And there's like no trees around. It's literally just open land. Which around where I live, we have a lot of trees. So most of the time you're going to be surrounded by trees. But this, it was foggy and you could see for like literal miles.
Springs Tower.
Or kilometers, if that fits your fancy.
Zulu runway 17 right.
What? You want me to contact tower? What the heck do you mean contact tower? Gosh. You want me to contact tower? Like, how about no? I'm not even on final. Alright, whatever. We're gonna let this thing take me down. Alright. Shoot. That's fine. We'll just...
Southwest 1650, monitor ground 121.7.
I'm not, like, I'm satisfied with the altitude we have right now. Look at all those people out there. We're gonna have to hand fly it because it's lining me up for left. Mateo wants to go right. The plane took me left. I wanted to go right. You went left, I went right. It's just a show. Sorry, old music. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Someone may watch this video and be like, Mateo, no. That place. That's really cool. There's like a little valley right there and everything. It's kind of neat. There's a surprising amount of houses in this place for like literally nothing. I mean roads. Like every house is just really far apart. Big yards and everything like that. Got a couple farms here and there. There's probably like pasture land. It's kind of cool. Because like this, there's so much space between the houses. It's interesting. If you look at the housing developments around here, it's taking up farmland. Like houses are just squished together. It's crazy. There's a couple places here, and I would just say I'd hate living in an area like that. Like this place isn't bad. Houses are far apart. You have backyards and everything. There's space between your neighbors. Although I did when I was younger, I would spend weekdays at my dad's apartment. So I mean, it's not like I didn't have that. But I think it's that as I got older, I don't know, I just liked, I don't know, I enjoy being outside. And when you're in an apartment and the only outside is a trailer park, because the apartment was right next to it, was like a part of a trailer park. And it was always very shady around there. Yeah, it's always really shady. Although, granted, it was in a relatively, like, so in terms of fire protection, it was relatively safe on that front. Alright. Where is the airport? I don't have visual contact with the airport. This is your best landing when it's windy. Can I see you? I cannot see you because I think you're a little too far away right now. Alright, I am going to slow down. We're about to make a turn here. Actually, we're already making the turn. Once we get past Mogul, we're going to take control of the aircraft. I'm going to take control of the aircraft. We're going to descend to 8,500. And then negative 180. That's not bad. Because I am lined up for the wrong runway. I don't have visual. I don't have visual yet, so that's not a great thing. I don't know why the controller... Why did the approach controller not give me, like, vectors? The approach controller was like, oh, contact the tower. And I was like, no, I don't want to contact tower yet. I'm not even on final. Why are you having me contact the tower? Alright, I am going to slow down. We're going to start slowing this bird way down. Alright, flaps 1. Alright, I've got visual with the runway. Don't judge you, but your dream is to explore the country in an RV. I think that's cool. Woo, why are we doing this? Excuse me? Slow down. Ooh, there's some wind. I think that that's really cool, though. I'd love to explore. Exploring in an RV sounds like fun. Alright, I'm going to take control because we are approaching this airport really fast. Alright, I think it said 134 is what it wants me to at. Slow down. Might have to...
November 7899 November. Exit next available taxiway.
Alright, I'm going to take control of this bird.
Exit next available taxiway. November 7899 November.
The sound for disengaging the autopilot's nice. Alright, flaps 2. I need to get seatbelt signs on, because why would I ever remember to put the seatbelt signs on? I think I got distracted by small towns. Flaps 3. What is your problem?
November 7899 November. Monitor ground 121.7. Take care.
There we go. Relax.
Ground 121.7 November 7899 November.
Flaps 4. There's the runway right there. I might have to get down a little bit. Alright, let's arm that. What runway? 17 right. That's what they have me in for. That sounds like jail. What are you in for? I'm in for 17 right. That's the charge. Hey, relax, relax, airplane. I think 134 is what I said I could do. Oh, 139, crap. Man, the wind is really tossing me around. Alright, let's center ourselves a little bit better. Oh, man. Well, isn't this wind a little bit fun? Alright, I'm gonna need to get down. I want to get lower. Let's start descending. Okay, maybe not like that. What's your problem? Yeah, I understand. Can you relax? Yeah. Hey, chill. Oh my gosh. Really having to pull on the stick.
1,000.
Yeah, we're a little too slow. Oh crap. Alright, I'm gonna take that up to 148. Too far? What do you mean too far? Gear down.
Don't sink. Don't
Jeez.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
All right, I'm gonna
sink.
focus.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm too high. Get
Don't
down.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Sink rate.
Okay, well now I'm too low. Oh gosh.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Skywest
Don't sink.
3700, ready for departure. Runway 17 left.
Don't sink.
40, 30.
Don't
Skywest
sink.
3700, Springs Tower. Wind
Don't
290
sink.
at 14.
Right.
Gusts
Right.
22. Fly heading 140.
Oh.
Runway 17 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, that I think was a little bit. Oh, I should have been recording that. Oh, and that's the taxiway I wanted to turn down. Okay, I don't think that was as bad as the one into Chicago, surprisingly. There we go.
United 307.
Might have to update
exit
my,
next available taxiway.
I have to update that.
Exit next available taxiway. United 307.
Put on the brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew.
All right, how was this?
Their seats to
Contact
perform
ground
safety-related
121.7.
However,
411. That's still not great.
121.7
It says it's
United
concerning, according to
307.
landing area manager.
switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you things with you.
Yep.
Checking in the seat pocket.
We'll have to. Oh, I don't have OnAir running.
and in the
Right, I
overhead
forgot.
lockers.
I failed to enable
Do take
OnAir.
care opening the overhead
All right,
lockers
let's
as
turn that
items
off
may
to
have
track
moved during
those.
flight. Smoking is not permitted
Can go off.
until you reach
Strobe
the
lights can go
designated
off.
smoking area. On
It wants
behalf
me
of
at
the
gate
captain
3.
and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
United 307 requesting taxi gate 10. We're gonna go to 10 instead.
United 307, welcome to City of Colorado Springs Municipal Airport. Gate 10 taxi via hotel. Charlie, Foxtrot.
Okay.
Gate 10 via hotel. Charlie, Foxtrot, United 307.
Let's get that on. I'm kind of curious to see what Volanta says about this. I don't know why that... I need to fix this. I need to fix my flaps. Something is causing my flap switch to break. Maybe it's... Oh. I wonder if maybe my flaps being... See like my flaps right now. I'm moving it back and forth, and it's not moving it. Now when I push the flaps button, I have a flaps lever on my controller, but then I also have a flaps switch. So if I push it down, it'll move the flaps. If I push it up, it'll also move the flaps. And that's working fine. But for whatever reason, when I land, it kills my flaps. My flaps lever, which is just really weird. All right, APU can go on, do APU things. What are we taxiing to? Gate 10. Gate 10. Nope, I would not like to follow me. JetBlue, we will not have the competitor help us. All right, I'm gonna taxi this way. Wow, that is a way longer taxiway than I thought it would be. All right, I see. When I looked on here, it looked like it was just a little short, you know, boom, and then we're there. I guess I figured it might be here. Is that water? That's water. Huh, got a little pond at the airfield. Aw, what? Aw, what? What do you mean, aw? What is aw? I really hope there's not an aircraft there. Oh, we have little ramps right there. I could have parked at one of the ramps. That's okay. We'll go to the... We'll go to one of the stands there. What is, what's all? Okay, we don't need to speed now, do we? Oh, slow it down. Am I going? Alright, I'm gonna turn down this taxiway here. And then I think I'm in this alleyway here, right? No, I'm actually on the other side. Whoa. Oh, no, I'm on the other side of this United. Sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy. I'm on the other side of this United over here. United. American. Runway 1... Gate 10. Oh, wow. Why does the map have 10 as that one? Yet on... If we look at Beyond ATC, it has it set to that one. Ooh, I might have to just taxi to Gate 7. You said we won't have JetBlue help. Oh. All right, I might have to just change. Oh, I think that guy is there, isn't he? You know what? We'll change the gate to Gate 7. Oh no, you know what? We'll just continue to Gate. We'll do Gate 10. That's fine. Oh, hear those engines scream. Look at these little, what are these, Piper Cherokees? Well, not those ones. That one might be. The day that United American merged to create United American. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can get close enough that that jet bridge will actually recognize me. That person is wearing shorts. That is the first time I'm seeing the... That's the first time I'm seeing the ground crew not wear a winter coat. Like what she's wearing. Like what he's wearing. You sent some pics? Alrighty. I'd like to get closer. I'm going to run you over, but that's okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, I never turned that to normal. Mateo, you failure. Alright, engines are cut. Are we there? Okay. Alright, should get the GPU automatically. Alright, well, let's toggle the jetway. Whoa! That scared me. Welcome to an F-18. Just... Wow. Alright, are you not gonna unload? Okay. Alright, I don't know why that's not getting the GPU connected. That's weird. It's supposed to do it on its own. Alright, that can go off, that can go off. All of this great stuff can go off. Alright, I guess we'll do deboarding. I don't know why this isn't giving me the option to deboard. Arrived. Right, I did arrive. Maybe it doesn't think I'm at a gate. All right, whatever.
Requested.
We'll do deboarding. Aft cargo is opening. I'm going to turn that off. You're in the, it's an A323, yep. Aft cargo is opening up. All right. We are going to get the aircraft powered down. That can go off. All of this glorious... Oh, I bet it's because I didn't turn that off. Is it now going to give it to me now that I turned all that glorious stuff off? Oh, no, it's still not going to give it to me, is it? Oh, nope. Still didn't do it. All right, well, that's fine. You'll see in the chat? Okay. All right. Let's get the batteries off. I'd get exit power off, but fine. I will just keep that on for right now. Are we not doing deboarding yet? Or is that not how things work?
Passengers deboarding starting.
All right, passengers. We will get you deboarded in just a moment. Do I see you? Not sure where you are. What is that noise? I'm hearing your aircraft. Yes. The United American. Is that a 737? Yes, I am hearing your aircraft right there. All right. We are here. People are deboarding. I am going to end the stream very soon because I have not. 8 o'clock. I have not had dinner yet, so I will have to go do that. Tomorrow, when we come back, we're going to be flying the 727 Lufthansa. And we're going to be hopping around Europe a little bit. So I think we're going to start. I've already said this before, but for anybody who's here who wasn't there earlier, we're going to be starting at Munich. That's my plan. We might start at Frankfurt, maybe even Berlin. We'll see. It'll depend on what I decide later. You switched to the F-18. I did see you in the F-18 right in front of me. Yep. Yeah, so we're going to be in the 727. I think it'd be fun to do it. Innsbruck is in the middle of the mountains, so I thought it would be really cool to kind of do that, especially in an older aircraft. So we will do that tomorrow. It won't be on OnAir. We'll just be kind of flying for fun. We will have FS Hub enabled, though. So that will also be fun. Let me take a look at what, by the way, talking about Volanta. We'll also be on Volanta. Volanta says that my landing rate was 418. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we're going to take off from Munich. That's Echo Delta Delta Mike. We're going to head down to Innsbruck. Innsbruck is Lima Oscar Whiskey India. And then we might do the return leg. It'll depend. Tomorrow will be a much smaller stream. So Munich to Innsbruck is a nice small flight. It's maybe 30 minutes, 40-ish minutes. It's not very long. But we're going to be flying full. That's my plan. So, alrighty. With that said, you know what? Let's shut the aircraft down. There we go. We'll shut the airplane down. Everybody will leave. You guys have a good rest of your day. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could just keep batteries on. No. Don't think I can do. I have to have the exit power on. Oh. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, that's fine. Alrighty. I will be back tomorrow at probably 4 p.m. It's going to be a little bit of a later stream. 4 p.m. is the plan. Look at that. Everybody's walking through the little jetty. Yep. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you when I see you. Peace. Hopefully you pick up the train. I will be picking it up, actually. I might actually just pick it up tonight. Maybe I'll have some fun in it before I go to bed. Alrighty, I will see everyone later. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow on the Innsbruck flight. I will be streaming the Innsbruck flight, yep. I'm actually going to make the announcement earlier, so I'm probably going to make the announcement before I go to bed, and then I'll just have it scheduled for 4:15 EDT, because I'm never on time, as you know. So, alright, see ya. Later.